Greetings, magical mod VOD people. Magical mod people. We are going to be working on a mod today, but you are not the mod people. Maybe you are. I don't know. Hello. Yes, I'm about to start going live on Twitcherino. Probably the last Twitch stream for some time. I can't see myself going back to it. I'll make the announcement during the stream, but yeah. I better make sure I head over to the waiting area before we start. I better make sure actually my mic is not active on those. Just give me a moment.
Hogarth.
Professor.
It's difficult.
Blown away.
You need
The Nate Skeksis. Chaos. Do I?
Good, it is not. Good. So let's open up stream summary, because I will need to just, not stream summary, stream manager, that's what I need. And I suppose we'll be off. I will see you on the other side. First stream back in 2 weeks. So yeah, there's a little bit of nerves going through me. Anyway, I'll see you on the other side of the waiting area.
Only the ultimate grant you one. It all starts with this. A jewel containing this in the central. There's no super. Gotta go.
Just resetting the music. I always like to start the stream with the beginning of a track rather than the middle of a track. Anyway, just a little bit of fun.
How do I get anyone?
Bearing your spec.
It was a bad. How do I get anyone?
Bearing your spec.
It was a bad. You need
Skeksis.
Hogarth.
Professor.
It's difficult.
Blown away.
You need
The Nate Skeksis. Chaos. Do I? Dream Master. Out to be this.
It's difficult. How do I get anyone?
There's no back.
It was a bad. How do I get anyone?
Chaos Empire. Bearing your spec.
It was a bad.
The one and only, the ultimate, grant you one. It all starts with this. A jewel containing the innocent. There's no one. It doesn't bother me, Maria.
From the base. Follow-up report. Is that Fox Boy? Try and catch me. From the base.
I'm the world's
Follow-up report.
You will lose your super.
Well,
The world.
is that how about making?
Back.
It was a bad. How do I get anyone?
Chaos Empire. Bearing your spec.
It was a bad. Skeksis.
Hogarth.
Professor.
It's difficult.
Blown away.
You need to make Skeksis.
Chaos. Do I?
Dream
Master out to be this.
Caps going on. Better not come back to me, buddy. Hedgehog! Get back to the caps going on. Come in. You know, what can I say? No way back, caps going on. You're almost coming back to me, buddy. Hedgehog! Get back to the pyramid going on. You know, what can I say? The one and only, the ultimate. Grant you one. It all starts with this. A jewel containing the innocent. There's no super. Gotta go now. Maria, my master.
Who? Value in life is not.
Stop!
Who?
This little what about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
Who?
Dreams.
Value in life is not.
Oh my god.
Who?
This little what about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
I'm not.
Hey, man, would you?
Value in life is not.
Stop!
Wait.
Get back to me. It's gonna be me.
Wait.
Syndrome will. Get back to me. Say stop!
Who?
This little what about money? Get back. What do you mean?
I need a sound.
Who? Value in life is not.
Stop!
decide.
Just dangle a somewhere with this. Way off to now. Well, Robert, then I know what to cheer up. There's something to stop them from. Well, Robert, then I know what do you think of that then? Well, Robert, then I know what to cheer up. There's something to stop them from. Well, Robert, then I know what to try. Just dangle a then I know. Happy birthday. Then I know. Then I know. Happy birthday. Chuck, do you think of that then? Then I know. Hold on, Robert, hold on.
It's a problem to decide.
Just dangle a somewhere with this.
Holiday.
Hold on, Robert, hold on.
It's a problem to decide.
Just dangle a somewhere with this. Way off to now. What's all this? Then I know. Happy birthday. Looks okay to me. Do you think? Chuck, then I know. Sorry, Robert. Bill, then I know. Happy birthday. Looks okay to me. Do you think of that? Chuck, then I know. Hold on, Robert, hold on.
It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to
Hello there.
decide.
Let me switch to the camera view. Hello there. I am live. So, it's always hard to hit that button after an extended period of not being quite live. I've got the Twitch overview on my screen. Let me get rid of that so I'm not watching myself. So how's everyone doing? It's been a few weeks. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than last weekend. I'm hoping some people will turn up in time. And we got a few people watching the stream right about now. I think I had about 2 or 3 viewers watching at the time. So I've got some interesting stuff planned for this stream. For those who saw my post on the old X or YouTube posts, I've got 3 things planned. So we're going to start off by working the final stretch on the Frets Quest OST. So I kind of want to finish it up. It's pretty much done, actually. I've done a lot of work on it in my own time. But there's a few, like, I want to play through the game and maybe get some last minute little changes done, some little tweaks, or you know, maybe a new piece here or there, something really simple that I can really throw together in the last minute. And then after that, we're going to be working on Eutrophy, which is my next album. We'll be working on track 2. I'll play through all of track 1 for you. It's just to give you a bit of context, you know. I think the last time I showed off Eutrophy, I didn't. I kept it hidden a little bit for the sake of spoilers, but I think I'm just going to play it on stream today. We'll have to see whether FL Studio will actually do it or not. We'll find out. And then after that, we're going to be working on something a little special, a little mysterious. In the thumbnail, you might have noticed it said we're working on the Dark Crystal score reconstruction, I think, or OST reconstruction, something like that. Basically, I got a CD which has all of the original recordings, all the original cues recorded by the orchestra that recorded the soundtrack for the Dark Crystal, the movie. And we're going to try and line it up with the film because there's quite a few edits around the place. Yeah. Now, I've got a few announcements to make, but I think we're going to hold off a little bit until there's a few more people here. We're still only got a few people here watching. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to pop straight into ye old Frets Quest. Now, I'm going to try and do something special here and change a bit of boomer energy and trying to figure out how Twitch works. Changing the stream info so that it actually is accurate. Let's go ahead and set the stream up to say we're working on Outer Wilds Frets Quest OST. Final stretch, or shall we say there's another word, it's on the tip of my tongue. Final bits and bobs. Let's just say bits and bobs. No, there's another word. Okay. We're gonna pick another word. Let's just put final stretch. And then for the category, let's go ahead and let's add a category, and let's call it creative, maybe. I'm not sure, creative or music. Let's go music. Tags, we won't touch those. I'm not sure exactly what we do with those, and everything else should be fine. So now it should update the info. There it is. There we go. All right. Cool. Alrighty. Hello, Atlas. It's nice to see you here. You always turn up to these streams. Very glad to see you. As I was saying, we've got a few things planned for this stream. The first thing is we're going to do final touches. That's what it was. Let me just change the stream up for final touches. Yes, there we go. I had that word on the tip of my tongue for so long. Final touches, there you go. And what we're going to do is we're just going to put the final touches on the Frets Quest OST. I'm thinking we'll probably finish it up this stream. You know, if there's little danglers here and there, things like loose threads and stuff, I'll finish at my own time. But we'll try and like just add whatever things that I need to add, and then we'll leave it there. And that'll be it for Frets Quest. I've got something else planned to take the place of Frets Quest in future streams. Hello, Sunji 202. Yeah, glad you could make it. Glad you could make it. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I've got something else planned to take the place of Frets Quest, but I'm going to leave that for a little bit. I'll probably say what it is some point during the stream, but we'll wait until a bit later on. We've got a few more people here. So let's pop straight into Frets Quest. Now the idea here is that I'm gonna basically play through the mod from start to finish, and we're gonna see if there's anything that I'm like, or maybe there's something to change, maybe there's something to add. Now we are going to be using a altered version of New Horizons 2, a custom built one. That has the custom credits feature in it. It's not quite in the final version, in the latest actual version just yet. So let's switch over to the desktop and we'll get going. So let's go ahead and run this game. I'll probably make a new profile. I think it's called profile. We'll see. We'll see. Now it's been kind of on and off, sunny, wet over the past few days. So if you folks do hear like some noise in the background or some rumbling, might very well be rain or thunder. We had quite a lot of thunder yesterday, so we'll see how we go. So here we are. Welcome to Frets Quest. Oh, wait a minute. I still got the auto load mod installed, so it's just loaded straight into the mod. Yeah. Okay. So we're pretty much going to go straight back to the menu and then create a new profile. Alrighty. Let's go. So, switch profile. Here we are. And we will get a new profile and we'll call it Frets Quest. Run. Cool. There we are. Frets Quest run. Cool. Wonderful. Oh yeah, that's right. They did the mist thing, didn't they? Or the ribbon thing. Oh, evidently one of the mods has broken it because it doesn't work. And it just says 0 the whole time. Well, that's wonderful. Okay, great. Yes, yes. Echoes of the Eye. Yep, yep. I know, I know. Cool. Let's get started. Now, obviously, spoilers if you haven't played the mod and you intend to play it. Now I'm realizing as well, because we haven't because it's the first time we've ever played this essentially on this profile. Oh well, my stream preview is very bad on OBS. Let me know if it's lagging. In fact, I'm gonna check. Just give me a moment, because that is very bad looking. Let's go over to the old channel Reno, see how it looks. Hopefully it's not too far behind. The old channel Reno. No, it's far behind. Let's just open it up. It's not too far behind. And we'll just move the mouse around. It's far behind. Let's just open it up. And we'll just move the mouse around. Yep, listen to that wonderful, wonderful echo. Yep, listen to that wonderful, wonderful echo. I gotta set it to the desktop, haven't I? Yep, listen to that wonderful, wonderful echo. I gotta set it to the desktop, haven't I? And this is paused. This is just... Twitch has died. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna assume that it's working. It looks like it's working in OBS now. I don't know what the deal was. Alright, we're still on the desktop, which is good. Okay. So we're gonna have to get... Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. From start to finish. I plan to do a playthrough of this fully on, like, Smuffy Extra. So I'm kind of avoiding playing too much. Great, you killed off the echo chamber. Yep, yep. Oh. I'm avoiding playing too much of this game, like the base game, so that I can, like, just re-experience it at a later date on Smuffy Extra. So we're just going to rush to get the... I'm going to rush to get the basics in. I will need to go straight to the observatory and get the codes. Don't mind any of this stuff. Yeah, no. Who cares about the museum? There's nothing in here that's interesting. Nothing even remotely interesting. Hello, Hornfells. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yep, yep, great. Oh, hello. Again, yep, sure. Yeah, can I get out? Can you stop talking? No, you can't stop talking. Never mind. We're just looping the same conversation, I think. Jesus Christ. Come on. Jesus, I've done it again. There we go. Cool. Goodbye, Hornfells. Nice talking to you. Alright, let's go downstairs. And then we'll have an existential crisis. Here's our existential crisis. FPS is like 5 at the moment. Yeah, it's good to... Thank you for that feedback. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Let's try something. Oh, hold on. We have to wait for this to happen first. Oh. No, it didn't crash there. There we go. Okay, alright. Let's go into options. One thing we can do is change the resolution, because right now it's 4K. Let's set it down to 1440. Is that a little better? Yeah, I think it might be the fact that I've upped the resolution to 4K. I've got a 4K monitor now, so that's what's happened. Yep, and then you're going to say things. Let me know if it's still lagging. My preview looks okay, I think. And then we're just going to kill ourselves. I might get banned for saying that, but who cares? There we go. And then we got existential crisis number 2. Very intense existential crisis, that one is. Yeah, and then we're awake. Yep, cool. We'll play that. We'll sort that out later. Still moving like a stop motion picture. Oh. That's really annoying, isn't it? Hold on a minute. It's been fine on previous streams. What's wrong this time round? Let's go over, take a look at our Stream Arena in Stream Manager. Let's go over, take a look at our Stream Arena in Stream Manager. It still seems to be very slow on even just on the camera, which is very strange. I'm not dropping any frames, but that's what's so weird. It still seems to be very slow on even just on the camera, which is very strange. Okay, chill out. Chill out. What can I do about that? Set it up to view the source. I mean, it seems okay now. Now looks alright. Let's try in the old game arena. Start up the game. And then head over to the desktop. And we'll see what it looks like. I've just got the stream on my monitor over there. Now, we got to do this in-game. Unfortunately. And we'll just see how it plays back on the version of the stream there. Looks okay to me. Yeah. That's very strange. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Outer Wilds has been weird. Yeah, that's very strange. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to keep this version of the stream on this monitor just for a moment longer. Chat's going to be a bit delayed for me seeing it. But I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm getting everything. That everything's alright. Still looks okay. Uh-huh, yeah, we got a computer. And let's just view it, and view it, and view it. Yep, looks okay. I'm going to switch back to OBS then. And pause that there. Don't know what was going on. Way smoother so far. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe my computer was just... Oh, what's going on here? Maybe my computer was just chugging for some reason. So, now we got the mod installed. We should be a lovely friend in the village here. And I don't want music for this bit, because, you know, there's music here already. Yep. Uh-huh. Looking for your magic banjo. Cool. Not on tip of half. Tried using the radio at the house behind me to locate it, but I can't get it to work. Doesn't seem to be making any sound. A bit more analog than I'm used to. Yeah, this is where you find the frequency, I think. There it is. And then you've got Harthian Radio, which has all these little bits and bobs that I've made. And that kind of introduces you to... Yeah, and then over here, we got that. Troubleshoot success. I would hardly call it success at troubleshooting. Because there was no... The troubleshooting involved was just... Does it look okay? Does it look okay? Okay, it seems to have fixed itself. Where are we going? Back to the start. Good. Now what I want to know, when we go to these locations, there's a few scrolls there that kind of lead us in the direction of finding the portal to the Banjo Galaxy. Oh. Oh, now it's now it looks laggy again in OBS. Is it laggy here too? It is indeed. Oh, now it's now it. The hell is going on with this thing? The hell is going on with this thing? All right, I'm gonna try something. All right. Let's head over. Let's say ye old game capture. Yeah. Let's just do that. Put that on the bottom, and then get rid of display capture. We'll see if that works. So it should, technically speaking, detect the game, maybe? There it is. And hopefully, that's not laggy. Hopefully. It's also cropped because it's downscaling from 4K. So let me just move that across. Oh boy, it's raining hard outside. Don't know if you can hear that. I can. It's raining heavy outside. Oh, no, that's taking the suit off. Okay, so we'll see. See if this works a little better rather than the desktop capture. Alright, so the next thing to do is find these things. So one of them's on Brittle Hollow. It's been a very long time since I've played the base game for this. It's basically just been Frets Quest. And where on Brittle Hollow? It's up here. Okay. Now, we're near the pole, so let's land on the ice, because the ice won't fall down. And then we'll go for a little walk. That's still lagging. Not noticeable with a lot of the score over it. That's good. It's still lagging. Why is it lagging? Anyway. So somewhere around here. That's 20,000 meters away. This one's only 200, which is what we want. Well, hopefully it doesn't continue to lag too much. So here it is. I do wonder if we put a little bit of just music here. You know, just something to sort of, you know, help you along with the reading. It'll be pretty simple though. I'm kind of curious. If we... I just want to have a listen again to the original Lost Village music, because we could repurpose that for this. But I think it's a little dark. It's a little bit too alky. The alks are a species in this game, by the way. For those not in the know. So let me just find... Lost Village Alt 2. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. We want this one. There we go. Okay, good. It must just be my low OBS preview then. I wonder. Let's open up FL Studio while Outer Wilds is just paused there in the background. and mess around with some stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. So maybe it was the display capture. Maybe I gotta set up a different scene for a game. Don't know. So let's open up that project there. And it was V1. Yeah. Because I'm wondering, just for those scenes, because there's 3 of them, I think, where you've got like a translator reel that you just read a little bit of lore off of. And I'm wondering if there's a way we can just repurpose this music somehow. Just give it a moment to load. Here we are. We want to try and get rid of the ALK stuff. I think that's not bad. Could add a little bit more extra to it. Just give it a little bit of low end. This is low effort time, this is. All we need is just literally this. Let's see if we can find a slightly different one. What does this one sound like without everything else? I kind of like it. Yeah, we don't need the really deep, the really low E. We can just use that one. And I'm thinking as well, because we've got this, and we've got abstract chamber in there, we'll just extend that out to 25 seconds, just to really smooth everything out. Oh, hey, Jesus, chill out. I think I'm going to throw a compressor on there too. Just to level it out a little bit more. And for that audio in particular, that particular just piece of just note, that's easy, right? Let's just chuck that. We'll make sure we've got input 3 and 4. Don't send it to the master. And then we'll, yeah, we've got audio selected, so let's go ahead and record it in. It was pouring down rain a minute ago, and now it's blue sky. We've had interesting weather the past few days. I think that's enough. chuck that onto the same mixer track as this one. Normalize it and bring it all the way down because that's way too loud. And then we'll just chuck this in the beginning here with this fella. And we'll crossfade it. Crossfade it. And loop it that way. Though I think I might add it to its own track. Whoa, yeah, better send that to the master. And we'll just crossfade it for the rest of the song. Until we can get the end, and we just fade her out. And perhaps we replace the sort of alk choir with a banjo. So we'll clone that, put it in here, and open up the old bluegrass banjo patch. I better turn off record enable on that track there. Alrighty, now we got the banjo. Cool. Let's go ahead and very first thing we're going to do, pump a compressor on it. Get rid of that. Alright, and then we'll chuck some reverb on there. Quite a lot of reverb. Might even need to compress it further, just so we can hear more of it. It's very sad though, this song, isn't it? I don't like the banjo. What do we get rid of the pad? Try it really thin like that. That could work. Might end up applying a filter here. Making it really warm. Really quiet. That's not what I meant. Let's go. Yeah, because I've just overwritten that. Yes, the old saving reflex comes back to bite me, of course. So let's make a new folder for this, and we'll just call this Know My Translations. Let's put it that way. And we'll change it later. Okie dokie. And then let's go ahead and just recover that project, which will be in your backup folder. The Lost Village. Cool. What's the time? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're making good progress for half an hour in, I'll say. And then let's just go ahead and save as, no, skip that. And we will find our project file. It'll be in ye old projects. Hello. Hello. And not in there. In here. And then ye old, the Lost Village. And it'll be V1. Yep. I know. Replace it. There we go. And it has been recovered. So now we need to go back to the other one to Know My Translations. And we'll render it out. Loop it. And then pop it in the game. Nice and quickly. Ugh. Yep, and we'll go ahead. We're just going to trust that it's going to work. I'm going to do wav Know My Translations underscore v1 and leave remainder please and go. And this will take a hot minute, a few seconds or so. Ugh. Oh, we got a few more people turning up. It's nice to see a few more people watching. Right now we're working through some last minute little bits and bobs for Fret's Quest. Just kind of smashing together the last pieces here and there. And then I'm going to finish it up. Probably finish it up before we start the next part of the stream, I think. Move on to the next thing. So let's go ahead and loop that. The backup, and then it'll be in ye old Know My Translations. Hello. None. And I don't know what the tempo is for this one. Of course, we got a looper project for this, haven't we? Know My Lost Village V1 loop. It'll be exactly the same. So we can just use this. Never mind, we can't use that. That didn't work. Yeah. I gotta open this back up again and find out what the tempo is and how many bars we've got till the beginning and how many bars until the end. So, yeah, riveting work. Oh well. Alrighty, so it begins at around. You can hear the pedals coming on and off there. Someone's having fun with that. It doesn't really have a sort of a really big beginning or end. I suppose we're going to have to just sort of improvise then. It's sort of around, it's 110, it's around about 3 beats in, and around about halfway, around about bar 46. So that'll give us an idea at least. 110. About 3 beats in, yep. So let's cut it there. Let's turn off the declicking, by the way, while we're here, because we'll need that off. And then about bar 46. So let's cut it off here. just before bar 46. And we'll chuck this at the end, at the beginning, and then chuck this at the end. We'll need it to be a little bit earlier, I think, for it to loop properly. There we are. And we'll bring this back to the beginning. The pedals are... Yeah, we'll deal with it. They'll be right. Is that right? That sounds like there's a bit of nonsense there that we've missed out on. Like we're jumping a little bit there. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go ahead and we'll render it out. And then we'll declick it in RX and we'll see what it sounds like. Loot. Rightio then, RX time. All the meanwhile, Outer Wilds is still running in the background. Oh, I better get rid of all this junk. I'm glad I went to the camera. No. No, my translations. Yep, here it is. Let's go. Sure. Alrighty. And then, oh, I've done that, haven't I? That's all right. We can fix that. That's pretty easy to fix. Let's just get rid of that, and then we'll fade it out. Fade out. Yep. Cool. And then same for the other side. We'll just make sure. Yeah, let's just fade it out from there. Fade it in from there, rather. And then we'll check the loop. No, you can hear that. You can hear that. It's a bit of a shame. It's because it's a low frequency. It's going to be difficult to fix this up properly. Let's do a fade in there. Is it the end or the beginning? Looks like it's the end. So unfortunately, we're going to have to lose our progress there. And we will just go fade out there. Very small fade out. And it's the same for the beginning. Very small fade in. Very small. Hopefully that does it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to normalize it, and we'll sort that out in a moment. We'll save it and leave it there. But if we head back into Know My Translations, I'm going to try once again, because I know that the way that it was originally looped was with the ALK strummings. So yeah, we'll see if we can do a better loop than that. And the answer is no, because the ALK strummings start at the beginning, but the pads start there. We can try going up to bar 47, but there's going to be a bit of a gap, and it's just because of the nature of the pads. I'm going to hope that it's hard to notice in game. I'll try one more time, because it should be, in that case, we'll just go all the way up to bar 47 at 110 beats per minute. And try looping it there, but I don't think it's going to work. There's going to be a big gap between the two. Yeah, see, it goes quiet and then comes back in. Yeah. How has the Minecraft work? But I'll be honest, I haven't watched it all through yet. I have heard people talking about that movie. There's been a lot of people that have watched that movie, where I am. Apparently it's done very well, which I'm not surprised, because it seems to have turned into not necessarily people watching it because it's a good movie, but just watching it for the sake of an event, which isn't bad. You know, it's become a bit of a cultural thing, a bit of a meme. Good for it, you know. So let's. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna deal with this and put it in game. So let's go ahead and we'll open up the folder for Fret's Quest. I did actually, by the way, this morning just watch the first episode of season 2 of Doctor Who. So I have some things to say about that. Well, I think I'll leave that till later when I'm a bit more focused on, because there's a bit of a thing with that I kind of want to do. So let's open that up, and then over here we'll open up the project folder. Smuffy, yeah. Ye old Fret's Quest. Let's just pop over to the desktop here, see what I'm and then we'll copy this into the audio folder here. First off, let's make sure that we're in the right branch. Yep, good. Doctor Who and Disney, taking breaks in between. Doctor Who and Disney, I'm dying to hear the breakdown. It's complicated. My opinions on it. Kind of complicated. Let's open up VS Code here. So originally I hated it, but I kind of realized that what was actually causing all the strife for me was let me just pop this folder into VS Code. If it'll let me. Is it gonna let me? There we go. What was causing me all the strife, because I was watching like the whole first half of the episode, I was just frustrated as all hell at everything. Just putting in the audio volume for that music here, and we might as well put the other ones in too. Oh no, that's Timber Hearth. There's nothing on Timber Hearth. We don't need to put it on Timber Hearth. It's on it's on one of the other planets, Brittle Hollow. Yeah. But yeah, I was just frustrated for the whole first part of the film. No, that's not right. There's no actual, there's no volumes thing here. Good. And then in here, audio, we'll put, just got to focus for a minute. I will eventually get back to talking about Doctor Who. Planets / it was knowmytranslations.org, wasn't it? There she is. And then fade seconds we'll set to 2, sure. We'll leave it as the default. Loop is true, which is good. Oh. Might as well put fade seconds in here just to make it explicit. Position, we'll need position. And position will be translated text. It'll be around this. And then we'll also want radius. We'll make it like 5, I guess. And what else? What other options do we need? We got track. Volume's important. We'll leave it at 1 for now because I know it's pretty quiet. And then track is just going to be music. Okay, so that should be that. I feel like it's been a bit now since it's released, but have you seen the new Wallace and Gromit movie, Vengeance Most Foul? I thought it was pretty good. Not yet. I'd have to pop myself onto Netflix for that one. I'm a little bit afraid actually to watch it because I've heard the voice of the new person that plays Wallace, and I have a slightly controversial opinion in that I can very clearly hear that he's not Peter Sallis, and it bothers the hell out of me. But who knows? I might watch it and like it anyway. But yeah, I've been procrastinating on that one for a little bit for that reason. But I'll get to it eventually. It does look interesting. We got in here translated text. This one in between, I don't think we want to do. So translated text on here, Giant Deep Recorder. So I think we want to just pop the music. Same thing. We'll figure it out when it's done. In fact, we're going to have to close out of Wilds for this. Because it's going to have to reload everything. He's gone far with the voice throughout the years of practice, but it will never be one-to-one. Yeah. And I'm sure I'll probably lighten up to it. It just takes a bit of time for me. You know, change is difficult for me. And then here we want volumes. Damn it, JSON, do what I want. Do what I say. There we go. Oh, and I better indent that. And make it match the rest. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right, cool. And then we'll probably, we got to copy paste the thing too. It's another translation thingamajig. Got to copy paste coordinates for this. And it's the same for Giant Steep. Copy paste the coordinates for the translator text. There we go. I can totally understand that. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's just procrastination on my part. Because I kind of had the same kind of thing with like Resolve, DaVinci Resolve, but I've actually started using that and it's quite nice. But beforehand I was like really just quite frustrated with some features. Oh, sorry, I turned my mic off there. Switch over to the game capture. I wonder if I can just have both on at the same time. I don't know. And then we'll open up Outer Wilds and we'll see how that sounds. We definitely have saved these files, haven't we? Yeah, good. Yeah. There's a video actually just waiting to be released on... oh, hold on. What is this? Oh, okay, it's auto-resuming, so it'll just skip past this. There we go. there's a video on Smuffy Extra that's waiting to be released, which is just my part of my test for DaVinci Resolve, just editing something that just has like A-roll footage, just cutting out gaps. Probe was pretty close this time. It's not very often that happens. Alrighty. So let's head back to Brittle Hollow and find that translator, and we'll see if it fits. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out, autopilot. Anyway, I was talking about Doctor Who, wasn't I? Yeah, as I was watching the episode, I was just getting frustrated with the writing and the performances and everything frustrated me, and it didn't make any sense. And then I started to realize that it wasn't the writing, it wasn't the performances, it was actually just the music. The music is terrible. Like, I'm not sure what I'm not sure, like, whether it's Murray Gold or whether it's whoever's directing Murray Gold, because the technical quality of the music is great, but it's what the music is doing in relation to what's going on screen, what's happening in terms of the story, is just wrong. Like, it's just focusing on all the wrong things. Where is it? Over this way. Okay, fade in needs to be a bit longer, a bit quieter. Apart from that, this works quite well. Have I got the free version to start off with, or a proper license setup? I've got the free version. I don't really need anything that the proper license, like buying it, would give me, as far as I know. The only thing I can think of really is GPU support, although it seems to run pretty well anyway. And then I think RAW camera. Being able to use Blackmagic RAW files is something, but yeah, this definitely needs to be turned down. But yeah, okay. So we know fade-in needs to be longer. But yeah, a lot of the features that the paid version has is just sort of, I don't need them. So I'll keep the free version for now, at least. So yeah, let's go ahead in here. Let's increase the fade seconds to 5. We'll decrease the volume to 0.7 because that's the normal value that I put in for these. 0.7 and 5 seconds for the fade in. 5 seconds for the fade in. 0.7. Cool. And let's head back in game. Oh, sorry, you couldn't see any of that because that was on the display capture. I'm going to turn them both on, but keep the game capture in front of the display capture, and we'll see how that works. We'll see if that works. Hopefully, the display capture will be the laggy one, and then the game capture will just overwrite the display capture, just go over the top of it. But yeah, I mean, DaVinci Resolve, it's been nice to use, honestly. Especially learning the keyboard shortcuts and being able to just basically do everything with the keyboard. But it's a bit of an adjustment. I'll probably have to give it a bit of practice because it's been about a week or so since I edited that video. Which I should. We're not going to crash into the planet, are we? No. Should hopefully be out. I'm thinking sometime this week, most likely, I think. There's nothing particularly amazing. It's just a little bit of content. I want to kind of make some sort of semi-low effort content on that channel. Alright, so let's hop over here to the pole. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's on the other side. It's over here, I think. There it is. We parked the ship a little weird. So let's check the fade-in time. How's it sound? That's a little better, yeah. That sounds better. I might even make it a little quieter. Maybe 0.6 or something. So let's pop over to the next one, which is on the outer rock, I think. Which is over here. Let's get rid of that. There's the outer rock. Well, hey, chill out. Don't stop the autopilot like that. Forgot how hard it is to navigate in this bloody game. And somewhere around here is the radio. Not that. We want 110 meters that way. Yeah, so it's on the other side of the moon. Come on, come on. Don't run away from the moon. There we are. There's a setting in there as well, randomized playhead. I might very well set that. Because every time you hear the same, it start up in the same place. So I think we'll set that up. So yeah, decrease the volume to like 0.6. And then, what was the other thing? Decrease the volume to 0.6. And then randomize the playhead for them. Alright. And then, the third one. Oh, it must have been on Giant Steep. Not Outer Wilds Ventures. Yeah, this solar system is a lot harder to navigate than the Prestream one, that's for sure. Where's Giant Steep? It's over there. Yeah, there it is. Just gonna make sure we don't crash into the sun. Are we going to crash into the sun? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, I think this solar system is quite a bit bigger than the Fred's Quest one. Not just in terms of content, but also just in terms of size. And then we're going to figure out where it is on Giant Steep. Somewhere in the middle. I hope it's not under the ocean, that would be inconvenient. Okay, well, let's fly around the planet. We'll see if it's on the other side. And if not, it's still saying it's in the middle of the planet. Yeah. Alright then. Spoiler time if you ever wanted to play this game. Well, it's not really a spoiler because you can't really tell it just from watching this. And it's still in there, isn't it? Okay. Let's find one of these. Come on. Where are you? There's one. Is it coming or going? It's gone. Any more? This looks like one here. No, it's gone. Never mind. Here we are, here's one. Spoilers for the game. Chugging a lot now, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Hopefully it sorts itself out. I can see it on OBS a little bit though, I think. Let's just see. On the old stream. Preview. Should really keep this open rather than having to open it up every time. I'll get rid of this. No, I need that. Never mind. So I can't overlay them because the game capture will just... Yeah. Let's just see. Still lagging? Hold on. Sorry. Being hectic here. Yeah, still lagging. That's crazy. I don't know why that is. What I can do is try and lower the bitrate. Because it's at 8,000 now, so let's try bringing it down to 7,000. See if that helps. It's weird though, because it was fine last week. I'm not sure what the problem is. Hello? Yeah, it's looking fine now. Don't know what the deal is. I don't know if that fixed it or if it fixed itself. Alright, well, back to it then. Luckily, it's probably the last game we're going to be playing on this for a little while, unless I decide to dramatically change up the content. Alright. We're out. Now let's find this thing. Yeah, ship log updated. I just did a thing. I know. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's on one of these things, isn't it? There's my flashlight. It's not very bright. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show me. Here it is. This one is not quite so fitting, is it? Because we're kind of underwater now. New track? I don't want to make a new track. Not this late. We could just leave it empty. Just tuck in diadocs for my... Might be get a little bit of the wrong vibe. We don't have the meditate thing, do we? Not really. We might end up having to just die to get out of here. Oh, maybe... No, I don't think we'll have to. Because it just zaps us, that's all. Now, ship's on the other side of the planet. Which is very nice. Yeah. So, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do to get out of this. I think I'm probably going to have to quit and restart. Why am I bothering? We got to replace the music anyway. We'll have to restart the game anyway, just don't, yeah. So let's go ahead and make those changes. So, here we are, and in here, so we're on Brittle Hollow. We need to make the volume 0.6. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, that was the... randomized playhead. Yeah. We're going to enable that for all of them. So 0.6 for the volume. And then randomize the playhead, my friend. 0.6 for the volume. And then randomize the playhead. Now, I'm thinking, because Giant's Deep, canonically, it seems, is the sort of like last one that you find. Because they're talking about running out of time. So I think we might end up just not putting it in here. Just having no music for that one. I'm wondering about the Adult Rock too, because that's the Moon one. Whether we remove the music for that, because that one is also in a spot where it's there's no music. No, I think we leave it in for the Adult Rock, but take it out for Giant's Deep. Because Giant's Deep will make that sort of a tensey sort of moment. You've gone that far. Now you get to read this thing, but there's no music this time. Just to make you feel a little bit sort of like uneasy about it. Especially since it seems to be canonically the last one they wrote. So that's that sorted. And now I got to take a look at the ship log. Right? Because I know the solution to the problem, but I want to make sure that I'm not skipping any steps. Alright, turn the game, catch it back on. Yeah. Switch it back over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make another scene for games. Although today is the last time we're gonna be doing something like this. The rest of it will probably just be desktop. Desktop Capturino. There's another one. It is highly unlikely, improbable for us to get so many close runs, close flybys from the probe. Anyway. If you haven't played this game, by the way, Outer Wilds, I very highly recommend it. It's sort of a puzzle, sort of archaeology sort of game thingamajig. Yep, so these are all just giving clues. Oops. I'm trying not to not spoil as much as I can for Outer Wilds itself, but I can't help it with the mod since we're going to play through it. Fret's Quest. They need to be near quantum mechanics. Yep. And I know exactly where it is. So we're going to go there. If I remember right, we can't just autopilot to these planets. Or maybe we can. Hopefully we don't crash into them. We might very well crash into Ash Twin, but that's okay. Gotta be adaptable, you know. Okay. And let's go ahead and... Now, if I remember right, it's in the middle somewhere. Is it this one? Not sure. Let's find out. I don't think so. I think it is another one. That one I think leads to another place. But then I'm not entirely sure. So this is this pole. I think we need to be in the other pole. Here we are. This is where we need to be. It's in here, I think. We pop down here. There's a rock. And then we bada bing, bada boom. And here we are. Wonderful. And obviously we do not want music here. Because this is literally just, you know, the black hole is the music here. Let's go in. And then we're off to the banjo system. Yeah, what a wonderful name for a solar system. Just let it load for a little bit. Yep. There it is. And now we're here. Don't think we need to change the music in here. This is still the original music from the original mod. I think the music is just fine. Achieves its purpose very well. Then we got ye old know my fella. We learned that signal. Talk to this fella. Hello. Goodbye. And then on the other side of the planet, now equipped with a warp drive. Oh, this must be New Horizons. I know. Let's pop over to the other side of this planet. And here's the old scroll reader. Now, I don't think I'm going to bother bringing all the scrolls here to read them. We're going to skip past that. And I think the music for this planet works fine for like reading music like this, so we don't need to add anything specific here. I did try over the past week or two adding a little bit of specific music here, and it didn't work. It didn't work. This music works perfectly fine. So now we've got a few extra planets in the solar system. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Where should we go first? Let's go to... well, we got Green Base. Let's go to Green Base. I'm trying to remember if there's anything significant I've changed. Oh yeah, there is actually something. The flight music is new. It's just slightly extended. I've added like one section into it. It's gone from like just over 2 minutes to just under 3 minutes, I think. We'll probably hear the new section later on. In the meantime, let's head over to Green Base. And oh, look at this. Let's take a look at this. I think the flight music might need to be a little quieter. This is something that I haven't really looked at that much in this mod, this place here. Okay, so this is just a note from, I think it's from Tuna on the other side of the planet. No, it's not Tuna. It's the fella on Brackets Rest. Yeah, because he mentions he has this house. I'm wondering whether we add music here. If we do, it would have to be another ambient track with, well, we could reuse some music from the original Outer Wilds, but I don't really want to do that. It would need to be another ambient track with, like, the same kind of instruments as we have on the, at Tuner's Camp. I'm gonna keep that in mind, but that's gonna take a little while, so I'm gonna put it low on the priority list because this works fine without music. So we'll come back for that if we get to it. I mean, another thing we could try is just have the Tuner's Camp music play all the time while you're on this planet. And then it only goes away when there's something interesting, like that. We've also got this here. It's accompanied by a radio. And it's a bit of a quirky place, this one, talking to Rim. Who will be the first person to stand on top of this thing? I kind of want to make a little bit of music for this, but something a little fun. Sort of a fun Know My piece. If we get to it. Once again, keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. This really does need a bit of music here, though. So I think I'm going to write that down. And then Yep, so we'll write down music for Spire. Rightio. Now, I'm fairly happy with Tuner's Camp. We'll just go there momentarily, check everything sounds okay. If we can find it, that is. Come on now, where are you? There you are. Should start up soon. There it is. But yeah, everything, this sounds fine. We'll leave this here. And then we'll go to Brackett's Rest, because there is something I'm curious about on that planet. Just about the way that the song there sounds in relation to the rest of the soundtrack. Where is Brackett's Rest? I see the shadow. There it is. No? There it is. Alright, let's land on here. Now there's no music generically on the planet, but we head to Strum on the North Pole. No, I think this is perfect. This is fine. I was worried that it was too warm, but I think it really needs to be warm for this, and then I'll just master it differently when I make it into an album. Maybe. Because if I brought down the warmness in this, I could definitely turn it up. And I feel like it needs to be turned up a bit. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Oh, that's not our ship. I always make that mistake when I'm nearby Strum. So I keep that in mind. And then let's head over to Dried Tears. This is the new part of the flight music, by the way. Just some cellos. I was hoping to make something about the Alps, put a little bit of something about the Alps in the flight music, so that's about as far as I've got. But I'm fairly happy with what I've done with that. Whoa, we overshot it just a little bit. Now this one's got a spooky atmosphere to it. So I think, so this is fine. I'm gonna find a way to get up here and talk to this fella. And then there's a whole puzzle on this planet. just follow these fellas and they point us in the right direction. We can also follow these fellas, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just lost. Well, let's find out. Yeah, I'm getting lost on this planet. Which is it's the purpose. That's the purpose. That's the intention. But there is an end goal. I just gotta find it. Because I've got an idea of something I could do with the music. Once we get there. We just gotta find our way there. Oh. I think I might be going around in circles though. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I might be going around in circles. Fuel level critical. Yeah, don't worry, we're getting there. Okay, I think I'm going around in circles. Let's follow these fellas instead. I know that there's a verse here and there's a scroll. I'm just losing myself on this planet. Okay, let's follow this fella. Here it is. Here we are. See, my idea here, once we get here, because this scroll is pretty significant, is to just cut the music once we get here. Just have the music go away. Just fade out as you get here. And then my only concern then is that the music might fade back in when you head back to your ship. But anyway, that's something I'm definitely going to do. Also, I've noticed there seems to be a bug with the sound. The music goes and then back up again towards the end. I better look into that. So there is one more place for us to go here. And that is the old magic banjo on the other side of the sun there. And we'll see how the music's going there. And then after that, I think I'm going to take a quick break, have a bite to eat, and we'll be back, and I'll work on some of this stuff that we've thought of while we've been playing this. I'm very happy with this travel music, by the way. I very much like it. Now, unfortunately, this is sort of the best I can do with this. I'd love to have it be stereo, but and I'd love to have it disappear when you pick it up, but given the current way that the modding framework works, it's just not, we can't do that. But I think that works well enough. All right then. So we got a couple of ideas. Let me switch over to the camera. We've got a couple of ideas here for us to do. We've got that weird sort of quirky music to throw on the No Mai and that weird like ice pillar. We got potentially some music for Tuner's house on green bass, but that one's sort of low priority. And then we've also got to remove the music around the scroll on Dried Tears and kind of make that a bit of a dramatic moment. So, yeah, those are our ideas. Now, I'm going to take a quick break for, I don't know, probably just a few minutes. I'm not going to specify how long. I'll be back very quickly. Just to have a quick bite to eat. I'm getting a little hungry. A little hangry too. So, and then after that, we'll get started on those changes. I'll see you in just a moment.
Don't forget. I think I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget Michigan, Caroline, Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Coraline, making up our love.
Wild Michigan, Jonesy, wild. Get to meet a Michigan, the one that you might. Wild. Good night, little Michigan. Crazy. Maybe show me. Don't forget. I think it buttons in my eyes. Yesterday, Mom. That's nonsense. You can't forget Michigan, Caroline, Coraline. Yeah, you didn't like it. Show me. Don't I really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa. Toodle toot, but I see.
Don't forget the
First part.
show me. Well, not by Michigan, Coraline.
Then you won't need the toodle toot, but I give you bowls of porridge and I give
You made me show me. Well, not by Michigan, Coraline. My other mother. Then
bedtime. I give you bowls of porridge and I give you Wiggle no more, you grandma, sister, missy, I love. Wiggle no more, you I'm just a big fat, it's a grandmother thing.
father and I will
Wiggle no more, you grandma, sister, missy, I love. Wiggle no more, you can you get me some of that?
really busy.
Wiggle no more, you I love. Wiggle no more, you I'm just a big fat, it's
Crystal.
No cuts, no go. Shadow City.
Rightio then, welcome back. Welcome back. So, the other thing that I did forget before we went is I also want to fix the balance for Strum's Hum and make it slightly less warm so that we can actually hear things with that track while we're playing it in game. Anyway, head back to the desktop, which is currently the void. So we'll get rid of the void. There we go. We're going to do the very first thing in our list that we can do. Get it over and done with. We're so back. So let's see. Oh, it's not in here. It's on dry tiers. We want to add in an audio volume around the scroll here, the skeleton scroll. That's just how he's done it, I think. So we want to add another audio volume here, but this one is not going to have any audio. And the way we do this is the way we just sort of turn off a sound for a certain in a certain space is we set a layer. So this one's just going to be layer 1 for music or whatever. And then we set a priority. So this one will be priority 1. Then this one will be layer 1, 2. All right, so they're both the same layer. And this one will be priority 2, so it'll override it. We don't need loop, and we don't need track. We don't need volume, fade seconds. We don't really need that. And we just need radius and a position. So we'll do radius of 10. Let's do radius of 15. We want it to be small enough that it's not going to give away the location when we're close. So maybe I'll stick with 10 for the time being. And then we will have the position being in the same place as the skeleton scroll. All right. So let's just make sure. Oh, we'll see if it works. We shall see if it works. So that should cancel out this because they're on the same layer and priority's higher. Good. All right, so that's that one done. Next up on our list is, well, we've got Strum's Hum, which we need to fix up. So we'll do that. Open up the old FL Studio Arena. And then let's go ahead and open up Strum's Hum, and we'll make sure. Shall we do looped? Problem is the declicking is going to be active. You see, it's very, very warm. We're just going to de-warmify it just a smidgen. And I think to do that, we'll throw in a dynamic EQ. That should help. For this bit here, this frequency here, that's where we want to kind of dampen it a bit. There we are. Sounds a little better. Bring the bass down a little too. Not perfect. I think it sounds a little better. Now, is it going to clickety-clack? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and we will export out a WAV file. Needs to be in Strum's Hum 1.2 looped, and we'll say this will be EQED, because you know that's a word. And we'll wrap the remainder. And then we're going to check in RX that it does genuinely loop. And it should be in here. Oh, Strum's Hum. And there we are. And let's see. Kind of sort of does. We can probably clean it up just a little bit. By just pulling that, no, not an EQ, just fading it out like so. And same on the other side. Actually, that looks like it's already been done. Hello, Devi Animations. It's good to see you here. Always love to see new people turning up. We're just working on the last little bits of Fret's Quest now. The hope is to finish this today. Finish the mod today as much as I can. If we've got danglers that I need to work on in my free time, cool, but this will probably be the last time we work on this mod. So let's export an org. And we'll just, make it Strum's Hum. Override it. And then let's go and we'll hop into the planets folder and just replace it in here. And that should work. I'm going to A/B it just a little bit. We might need to increase the volume. It'll be looped. Yep. Might need to increase the volume. In fact, I'm going to preemptively increase the volume for this song. It'll be on brackets rest. There it is. And Strum's Hum, and the volume will be 0.45. All right, so that's that one done, and now that's the easy stuff done. Now we've only got the hard things, if I remember right. So fix the balance for Strum's Hum and kill the music for the scroll on Dried Tears. Now we've got the music for the Spire. All right. This one's going to be a little bit more tricky, I think. Because Quirky No Mai. I have an idea of what we might be able to do. But I'm going to need to import some stuff from an old hard drive, which coincidentally is already plugged into the computer, so won't take long at all. I'm going to pop over to the camera view, if you'll do it for me, please. There we go. While I figure this out. When will this mod be fully released? Well, it's sort of up in the air right now. I do need to ask Zen because it's waiting on a new feature from in New Horizons, because I needed custom music for the credits. So we ended up implementing that feature just last week, which is why I was so quiet. And so that's in the dev. It's in the dev branch for New Horizons, but I'm not sure when they're going to push it to main and build it all together. I don't know. So I'm not entirely sure when it's going to be released. Depends on whenever they decide to release another update for New Horizons, I guess. But we can probably do a stopgap release, but we'll leave all of that until later. So yeah, the short answer is I don't know. And that was the long answer. So anyway, what I'm looking for, more time for polish. Yeah, I am planning to leave it here after this stream. This is kind of like the final stretch of working on it. But of course, you know, if I happen to play it again and I think, oh, that's nice, I wish I'd changed that up. I definitely can. Anyway, what we're looking for is an old FL Studio preset. Oh, it might not be on here, actually. I might need to go and get another hard drive. Yeah, I will need to get another hard drive, actually. Because it's not here, is it? Yeah. I'll be back in just a moment. I had better disconnect this before I connect this other one in. Cool. Alrighty. Let the hard drives spin up. There we are. Here we are. Projects, music. It'll be in here. In here. This is the sample. This is what I want to do, or at least try and do it. Use this preset. I just got to find the... Here it is. Find the preset file. All right. So now the guitar rig is all set up. Let's just move this across to be channel 1. And then we just need to insert some sound to go with it, which will be the piano. And it'll be ye old VST3, it'll be Contact 7, because that's the one. And it's Noir Felt is what I used for the No Maya piano. So it'll be Noir Felt. Here we are. And then we'll set this up to be send to mixer track 1. And then we got some No My pianorinos. Now I'm kind of a smidgen of a loss as to how we're going to make this quirky. I think we're just going to make it slightly nonsensical. I mean, I could go for the really tropey route of putting some pizzicato strings in there, but I don't think so. We'll make it. I'll just record some stuff with this piano, and then we'll plop maybe a drier version of the piano on top, and have some sort of nonsense chords and stuff. I'll set this up as a MIDI controller so that we can use that. And use the sustain pedal I have with it. Just like... Because, you know, the big temptation is... I'm going to try make this sound a little better. How are you going to make that sound quirky, though? That's the thing. That's too jazzy. Well, look, record in the fun piano. Record in that fella. And we'll just plop the other piano on top. and just put some random nonsense on there. I'm not going to be too fussy with this. And we'll want automation and notes recorded. Pattern 1, that's good enough for me. Don't need any tempo or anything for this one. So yeah, just put some nonsense in there. We're going to make this one sound very serious. Like this is sort of like a proper in-game track. And then that other piano, No My Piano, is just going to put some other stuff on top that's going to make it like, what? It's about a minute in. I think we'll leave it there for now. So that's pattern 1. And then we'll just improvise on top with the other piano and see what happens. Let's play a song. No, that's too nice. So we can't make it too nice like that. That's sort of Thomas Nelson kind of stuff. But I don't want it to sound like weird like that. I don't want it to break the flow. That's weird. No. It still needs to be minor. See, I can't just keep the same chords there. It's so tempting. It's just my mind. I don't really write good quirky dirky music. See, it's just weird. That's how that sounds. You ever heard of a musical saw? Might be a vibe through a sample or proper VST instrument. A musical saw, you're talking like one of those ones where you take like a wood saw and use a what are they called? Bow it. Right. Is that what you're talking about? I reckon we do a little bit of swing on this, though. I think that's good. Yeah. You can basically emulate that with a sine wave, though. All right, like I can. Let's throw something together. In just 3 times oscillator, which should be that. If it'll let us do mono and Porter. It's not going to be perfect, but this was kind of how I made the. It's sort of the same thing as in Town Betwixt my album Town Betwixt the Stars. It's sort of how I made that. And then we've got to slide it up a little bit. But you're right, that kind of does fit a little bit. But this is pretty much exactly what I did for Town Betwixt the Stars. It's just 3 times oscillator. And I mean, hell, you could take the amount here and just link it to this, and then just do multiply it by 0.005. It's going to maybe 0.01. Just doing a little bit of formula here. Plus 0.5. Well, that didn't do anything. That didn't really do much either. Let's try 0.01. That's a little better. But I reckon we'll do some swing with the piano first, and then we might chuck that in there a little bit. But that's a good idea, man. Just a little swingy swing McSwin face. Pattern 2, sure, let's go. Oh, that didn't work very well. That should have recorded into there. There you go. Yep. 3 times oscillator, vital and serum. Got those music making biddies. Got to figure out how it all works later for experimenting. Love sound designing and music making. Got those music making biddies. Got to figure out how it all works later for experimenting. Yeah, well, 3 times oscillator is very easy. It's just 3 oscillators, and that's kind of it. It's literally the most. It's one of the oldest synths in FL Studio. But yeah. Like it's... You got oscillator 1, oscillator 2, and then you can have different waveforms, different pitches. You can also have like phase differences between left and right. You can have fine pitch, of course. It's very simple though. I mean, there's no detuning or anything like that. It's just very simple, very easy. Let me just... Let's add a little bit of reverb to this. And I might add a bit of guitar rig to this fella. FL Studio, you okay? You okay? Yes, he's fine. He's just... That's the end of the browser. You can't scroll down any further. Right. Give me some guitar rig. Guitar Rigorino. And then we're going to pop into effects types and just pick a preset that seems to fit, hopefully. Some kind of delay. Creamy snowflakes, maybe? That's a fun one. Let's go piano. Everything's better with sound good. You know, when I was a lot younger, I actually abided by that. Like I always had sound goodizer on every single thing that I did because it just made things sound better, you know? I didn't realize at the time that it was an ironic plugin. This might be it. I don't like these. Get rid of them. Don't like them. Don't like it. No, get rid of those notes. Sound Goodizer, as far as I know, is basically just a couple of Maximus presets. So it's like you've literally got the presets in here. Sound Goodizer presets. Yeah. There's A. There's B. C. D. Right. It's just Maximus, but with a big knob and presets. That's all it is. That's why it's kind of an ironic thing, is it's just like, here's a Maximus preset that's, you know, makes your song sound better, but it actually kind of makes it sound worse. Right. It is kind of just a louder gain knob too. Let's put in this. Yeah. Need some reverb on it though. Abstracto trombero. And yeah, the last thing you want to go for with your music is just make it louder, just for the sake of make it louder. Right, you don't want to slam compressors unless you have a reason to do so. But I think we might not end up just not using this, maybe. I think I need to put a bit of flanger on it. Flangerino. Not that flanger. Flangerus. Flongese. Also, this slide, why is it so slow? I love it. All right, well, let's improvise some stuff on that. Oh, there is I want to make that slide even longer. Make it even longer, mate, as long as possible. Maybe not as long as possible. And then we're going to increase the speed of this just a little bit. That's volume. Alrighty, let's go. Needs to be pattern 3, my friend. All right. I'm going to increase the release on that by quite some. Same for the reverb. And then I'm going to chuck a limiter on here just to level it out. Entirely the wrong reason why I should use a limiter, but... I'm going to throw Panomatic. That's a Wallace and Gromit reference, I think. Panomatic, yep. And we're going to, as hard as we can, and fairly slow. You could do this with an automation clip, but I'm lazy. But I think this is our piece. Okay, I'm going to have to turn down that release a little bit. It's a little crazy. Alright, but I think that's that. Let's make a new project, and we'll call it... it's not in random, it's in Ye Old Fret's Crest Extended. And we will call it... Rim. Rims. Rim? Rims Rim? What are we going to call it? Rims Him. Yeah, sure. Rims Him? Are we really going to call it that? I think so. I think that's what we're going to call it. Rims Him. There we go. We'll render out a web file. And then, wait, hey, that was the right folder, my friend. Just because you didn't see any web files in there already doesn't mean that it's not finished. All right, V1, cool. Don't wrap remainder, leave remainder. Rims Him. That's not what I meant, but okay. Who knows? Maybe someone can read it and go, Oh. All right, let's loop it. Let's loop it. Rims Him. I can't unhear it now. So I think that's going to be it. That's going to be our loop point. Yeah, rims him with a Y. Hymn, as in song. Not rims him. Oh. Who do you think I am? What kind of a person do you think I am? Alright, I think this is it. I'm not sure if we should make it longer. I don't know. We'll see if it loops. Will it loop? That is the question. Etc, etc. Oh, what am I looking for here? Where's RX, by the way? I opened it up. Rims McGim. There it is. There it is. RX is here. It's already open. Yeah, there you go. That's why. Rims him once. V1 looped. Well, how's it compared to this? Pretty much the same. Good. Very much not the same, but that's fine. Let's see how it loops. Very, very, very light click, which means it's mostly okay. Yeah, it just needs a little fade out. Just needs a little fade out. There you go. The opening should be fine. This should be fine, hopefully. No, it's not. We just need a little fade in. There we go. That'll work. Nope, that did not work. That made it worse. Rightio then. We need a bit of a larger fade out. A bit of a larger fade out. Because it's going more clickety clack now that I faded it in and out. Clickety clickerino. Fade in. There we are. How's it sound now? Worse. Excuse me. Sounded better without it. Okay, well. Well, we'll just deal with it then. Rims him, V1 looped. Let's just do rims him. No, I typed the wrong version. You've got it in my head now. Rims HYMN. There you go. I'm going to have to change the name for the album now. Alrighty then. Have we got the mod open somewhere? I don't think so. So we'll have to open it up manually. Mod manager. Frets Quest, open folder. Planets. Audio. Bada bing, bada boom. By the way, there's like, I've taken a look at the I've taken a look at the size of the audio folder on here, and there's like 3 times as much music as there was in the original version. So it's not a small update. Alrighty then. So let's get the last little bit in here. It'll be on green bass. And we'll just do, yeah, rims, HYMN. Loop is true. Radius, let's say... well, the wind loop for the planet is 40. Oh, that's quieter. That's the quieter wind loop. So let's go, yeah, let's leave it at 40. Fade seconds is 5, which is good. Don't worry about layers. Volume needs to be 0.7 to start off with. Track needs to be music. And then the position, let's just go up and find the spire in the props here. Was it? Rim is at 165, 132. And we're looking for ice stalactite small. 165, 132. And the stalactite 0, 187, and negative 84. That's not right. Then we're looking for something around 100. Broken Lantern House is negative 100. 197.21? Is that the one? 164.97.21, that could be the one. 165, 132. Yep, that's it. That's it. So it'll be... Here it is. So let's just copy that position into the audio volume. And there we go. Rim's hymn is in. Requiem of a Rim. Overhaul, yep. And what's the time? It's 11:30. Because we've only got that one more track. And that's the music for Strum's House. I'm just trying to get an idea in my head on what that music might sound like. It would be something like Strum's Hum, I suppose. But slightly less ambient. Let's open this project up, see if we can work with it. Uh-oh. I was going to say, FL Studio's taken a while to start up. That's not a good sign. Strum's Hum, here we go. Let's just see if we can pull some layers out and see what comes of it. So what do we got? Well, let's switch that off permanently, so we don't need to worry about that. Any other tracks we need to mute? No. So we got that. We got this. We got this. I don't know what that is. Seems to be nothing. And we got this. Florida Studio. I thought that's what it stood for a moment until someone said Fruity Loops proper. Yeah. Florida studio. Man, imagine if it was called that. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, see, it's too busy. We could just do this. Have just the drone segment of it. Looks like I was already trying to pull out some of those mids with a dynamic EQ beforehand too. Side or glue compression, gotta meld them somehow. I think all I need to do is just have it be slightly less busy, because there's tons and tons of stuff happening all the time with this song. Lots and lots of elements. And it would be easier if we just... where's the bass? There it is. There's the other bad thing as well about this is that this pad is very busy too. Just trying to think. Because I mean, I could throw a pad on there. But the other question is like, can I be bothered? Can I be bothered to do it? Gonna make an entirely new bloody drone. Basically start from scratch. Besides, I think it's got the wrong vibe. Yeah. I think we might leave this one for now. Because we've got enough. Yeah, we've got enough. It works all right without music. I might very well come back to it at a later time, fix it up. But until then, I think we're just going to leave it for now. I'm going to cross it off my list and say, nah, we're not doing that one. Though part of me is just like, you just mess around with the banjo a little bit more. Yeah, banjo time. Bangerino time. Well, it's nice. It's nice sounding. I have thought about, you know, what if we just did a stinger as you went into the house? Just like a little bit of like banjo off in the distance, just like. Very subtly. I reckon we'll do that. I reckon we're going to do that. I'm going to do it very avant-garde-ly, though. And we're going to use Audacity to record it. Because, you know, you go there, etc., etc. Yeah, well, yeah, bloody Tentacruel, what are you doing to my bloody Audacity, huh? You're ruining everything. Loop back left and right. There we go. Well, here we go. What was it again? Damn it, I've forgotten. I think we'll just record a few and render them out. Put them into separate OGs and see which one works best. I don't like that one. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. No. Don't like it. That's a bit too on the nose. I think the first one was the best. But we're going to render out the whole thing anyway. Right, that's enough. We can just fade out the rest. Alrighty, we'll export out. Yeah. 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 No comment. Yeah. Anyway. Frets Quest. Let's see. Rims Himmerino. No, not Rims Himmerino. It's Strum's Hot. Strum's house. Right, and then we'll just call this Strum's House Stingers. Stingers? Well, that says Stingers. There you go, Stingers. 44, good, stereo. We want, yeah, 24 is fine for that. It's not peaking. Yeah, go ahead and export a Reno there, my friend. And then we'll, yeah, mate. We'll, plop Strum's house, and we'll just edit out the stingers. So let's go ahead and not loudness control, normalize, yeah, normalize to neg 12. Thankfully, that is not a clickety clack from elsewhere, so no, we won't save changes to that. Yeah, don't worry about that because obviously it's exported fine. So let's go ahead and just bada bing, bada boom these. And what was it? Control Shift N? Yeah. And hey, what's that? And then go ahead and do a fade out of Reno. Fade arena outer row. Outer about a magouta. There we are. Cool. Next one. Same thing, Control C, Control Shift N. But this one we're going to have to do a fade in. And then a fade out. Bit of plopping tonight, truly. Yeah. All right, and then another one, the last one. I think we're only going to use one though, the first one. All right, and then we'll fade in Reno, fade arena, row. There we go. Alrighty, and then we will save as WAV in yeah, and then we'll just do A, B, and C. But I think A is the one we're going for. Cool. Seems all right to me. So let's go ahead and export OGG. Strom's House Stinger as an OGG. Then we'll copy it in. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me the OGG. Give it to me. Give me the OGG. Give me the OGG. The OGG, my friend, the OGG. And then on Greenbase, somewhere in here there is dialogue. Here we go. Strom's paperwork 2. So at 162, neg 162, neg 97, neg 46. The switch to, yeah, not getting that now. Oh, yeah. I feel sorry for you folks. All the stuff that's going on there, it's just whiplash upon whiplash upon whiplash. It feels terrible just watching all that happen. That's the paper. I hope that they do manage to get it to the people in the US. Just at least. Hold on a minute. I'm checking 98 neg 51. Next 162. So yeah, that's probably about right. Let's just use this position. I hope that you do manage to get it eventually somehow in the US. And I hope that it's not prohibitively expensive too. But from what I've seen, apparently there's now an exemption for electronics, which is a little bit. I don't know. There's no point in trying to make sense of any of that stuff, to be honest. I don't bother. But hopefully that will mean that you can get it for a reasonable price, rather than, you know, paying $3 trillion for it. $300 in yen Japanese side, and they were selling the 3DS at a loss not too long ago. How much is 300? Do you mean 300 like USD converted from yen, or do you mean like actually 300 yen? Because I'm pretty sure 300 yen is pretty cheap. Yeah, let's look it up. Yeah, yeah, you must mean 300 USD, because 300 yen is $3. Three Australian dollars. Yeah. So $300 converted to yen. I just see I don't know if I can look up the price for the US version of... Oh no, I'm looking up the wrong thing. The Switch. Switch 2. $500. Youch. But that was before the exemptions, so I don't know. That's pretty steep, man. I mean, but I suppose for like a handheld console, that's pretty nice. I've never been a console person myself, to be honest. I've always gone PC, PC, PC. Strum's paperwork. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And volume, let's set that to 0. We'll make something really quiet, 0.3. Radius 10. Let's make it a bit bigger. Let's say 15. Maybe 20. Cool. So that's that one done then. It's all about Steam Deck. Yeah. Yeah. Valve's bloody good with that stuff. That's for sure. Valve's always pretty good with that kind of thing. Anyway, let's have a playthrough of this. See how it is. Because I think it should be sorted. Let's turn on the old game capture. Steam Deck's basically just Linux, isn't it? Like, it's not really a console. It's kind of just like a computer with Linux on it. Those new Pokemon games still look so behind the current gens. Yeah. I didn't really look that closely at the sort of Nintendo event. I've never really got into that kind of stuff. Yeah. A Linux distro. Yeah. Anyway, let's head off to... Oh, we got another close run from this fella. What's going on today? We're getting all the really good odds. I do at some point want to try... I do want to try playing some of the Zelda games. Because they seem a little bit like my vibe. I've never played any of them, so... that looks a little laggy on my end. Let's just check. Is it fixed? Is it laggy on your end too? Let's see. No, not laggy on your end. Good. What was that noise? That was a real noise, by the way. That wasn't me. Bit of gaming here. Yeah. We're just gonna try out the changes we've made, and oh, Windows is saying it's not responding. Just give it a minute, Windows. It's okay. No. Just wait. It'll be fine. It'll be all right. Oh, well, yeah, there we go. All right. So what was it we were doing again? It was, oh yeah, there was a few places on here. Let's head to Brackets Rest first. Just trying out the changes we've made and the new music here and there. And seeing if it works. Yeah, I think it might just be my... I think if I play the Zelda games, I'll probably play them on my own, to be honest, rather than on a stream. I might make like a playthrough series, like for Smuffy Extra perhaps. But See how this sounds. Could bring it up by about by a little bit. Is it brackets rest? 0. Let's go 0.5. Right. And we won't hear the change now. Actually, now that I'm listening to it, no, we can't make it any louder. That's about as loud as it's going to go. 0.45. Locked. There we go. Done. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the lags again now. Don't know if there's anything I could do about that. Let's try going out and then back in again. Choppy. Seems a little better though. I'm not sure what the deal is. Is it just me or is it back at no, it's not 4K. Let's turn VSync off. One doesn't seem to have made a difference. Though it does look a little better now. Yay for stream troubleshooting. Alright, well let's head over to Ye Old Spire over here and see what this music sounds like in context. Could definitely use being a bit louder, I think. I really don't like VSync being off. I'm one of those freaks that likes VSync. Yeah, we need to turn that up. This is probably going to bring in the lag again. Rim music. Let's make it 0.8. No, it looks okay. Looks okay from my end. But yeah, the fade in time for Rim's hymn, it's 5 seconds. I wonder why then. And let's set it to 0.75 because 0.8 is probably a bit loud. Lagarino? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with that. Why it's lagging so much. The only thing I can think of is apparently filtering is turned off. Okay, looks all right from here now. Also, that is a long way away. For that music to persist. No, I think that's fine. That's fine. Now, let's take a look, see if we can find Strum's house. Where are you, Strom's house? I think you might be on the South Pole. No, you're not on the South Pole. Okay, well, where are you then? Where are you then, you house of doom and gloom? Here you are. Now let's listen for the banjo. Should appear at some point, reasonably soon. It did not. No, nothing. Nothing. I must have got something wrong. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, programming. What have I got wrong? I probably got the audio file name wrong. Yes, Drum's House Stinger. There you go. There you go. Alright, now we got to restart the game. Let's go ahead and just, yeah, that's filtering's good. Is this filtering good? Let's try that. Maybe that'll look a little nicer. No, just goodbye. Goodbye. And then we'll start again. And this time we'll try and listen for that banjo. What's the time? It's 12 o'clock. Yeah. That makes us almost halfway through the stream. Yeah. We do need to get to the other stuff at some point. There we go. But I think it's actually launching in the same position every time I start the game. That's very unusual. Maybe it's because it's the same loop. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Quick. There we go. Time to have a bath. I must admit I do not understand. I do not understand, as Worf would say. Or Data. That's something Data would say too. Actually, Data would be more like... No, Data would say that. That's something Data would say. I think. Anyway, let's go. Goodbye. And let's go over to Green Base. Oh. Time. Time, the big clock on the legs. Thingamajigs. So let's go ahead. We don't need to worry about... might as well. Spire? Sounds alright to me. Alright, what about Strum's house? How you doing, Strum? Where's your house? Where do you live, Strum? You don't, I won't worry about you. You're like a little Easter egg. Where are you, Strum? Where do you live? Tell me where you live. What's your address? Promise I won't dox you. Here we are. Here's Strum's address. I found it. Found it with my drone. There we go. Alright. Banjo? I think that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm not changing that at all. Speedrun. Yeah, I get very quick at moving around the place when it comes to this mod, because I've tested it so many times. It's just bam, 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 bam. I've got to get A to B, C to C. Otherwise, it just takes forever. What else we got? Drying Tears. That's right. Alright, dried tears. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Dried tears. Where are you? You're over there. Come on. Let's go. Hello? You gonna let me log on? Obviously not. Alright, I accelerated just a little bit too hard. I think it's probably going to take a little while for us to get there. And then we've got to find ye old scroll with the Nomai statue, which hopefully we'll be able to find with the ship. Just cheat. Alright, where are you, my friend? There you are. And as we come up to the scroll, it should fade out. It did, but very, very slowly. So I think what we're going to do is we'll set it to 5 seconds instead of 10. Where is it? Ye old dried tears. Ye old dried tears. Yep. That's about right. Cool. And then as soon as we leave this area, we're going to start back up again. And because of that, I'm going to then go ahead and set the radius to 20, right? Because that seems appropriate. Yeah. And I might even set the fade time to 7 seconds. Cool. I think we'll leave it there. So let's take a look at my list and we'll see what we've got done. So, no, I crossed out music for Strum's house and we ended up doing that anyway. Oh, the only thing I need to double check actually before we go is the credits. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know they work, but... And before I go, by that I mean lunchtime. We'll be back afterwards. Oh, this has not changed. There you go. There you go. Hello. Yeah, it's going in the same place every single time. That must be because it's the same loop. Because I keep killing it before it's finished. Lag. Yay. Lagarino. Laggery daggery. Does this fix the lag? This seems to fix the lag. There you go. No lag. I don't know why that does it, but it does it. Alright, now. Not going to the banjo system. In this case, we're going over in this direction. To ye old credits. By the way, this is not the credits for the final game. Thankfully. This would be very, very disappointing if this was the location for the game to end. Yep. And then we got ye old credits music, which we double check that it works and that the credits scroll for the right length of time. It should do. There you go. Credits play. Okay, I'm not going to check the scroll length. But they play and that's about it. Just alt-tabbing. Yeah. If I do it again, I reckon. No, it's fine. know. I don't know. All right. Yay, clippity clappity. We played the credits for like 5 seconds. No, but honestly, the credits music is just a short compilation from the other music from the game. Because the mixed version, I think it's credits alt. Yeah, the mixed version of this never made it into the actual game. So I'll put it in the credits. And then of course you've got the flight theme in there too. But anyway, I am gonna head off and have some lunch, and then I will be back. And after lunch, we're going to try and do a little bit of work on Eutrophy, and I'll play the song through. I think the first track. We'll see. Oh, before I go, how many people are watching now? Yeah, we got a few people watching now. I'll make an announcement and I'll put it on. I'll announce this on Twitter as well. Oops, announce this on Twitter as well. But we're gonna be returning to doing live streams on YouTube, right? We're gonna be moving back to YouTube from Twitch, and it's not just because, although this is part of the reason. It's not just because, I tend to get more viewers on YouTube. It's part of the reason, but also because I've kind of recognized a certain hypocrisy. Also, I just don't like the experience that I'm having with Twitch. It's a bit clunky, Twitch is, and it doesn't have much in terms of like being able to schedule streams like events like YouTube does. It's more of like a schedule thing, Twitch is your job and these are your work hours kind of deal. Whereas with YouTube, it can be like, okay, we're going to schedule a stream for this date that may go for a certain amount of time, it may not. And you can add a thumbnail and people can comment on it. And then after it's finished, it's all already there and people can continue to comment on it and stuff like that. And it's so nice. Be glad we aren't on Kick. I have not heard the name Kick in a very long time. I'll look that up again. It's been so long since I've heard that name. I know it's another streaming service. The fact that I have not heard that name in a long time means it's probably very good that I'm not on Kick. But yeah, so YouTube definitely has a bigger potential for growth. Yeah, and that's another reason why is just, well, firstly, so the reason why I moved my stream across to Twitch, my streaming across to Twitch, was just so I didn't clutter up my YouTube channel with lots of live streams and stuff. I want to look something up actually very quickly, because I assumed, based on my past experience, that live streams on YouTube actually reduce the general performance of a YouTube channel. This was years ago, and it might have been the case back then, but it doesn't seem to be the case now. Because doing that live stream, that very first live stream, actually got a lot of people interacting with other videos on the channel, and there was some new people that came into that live stream too. That was part of the reason. Also, I didn't want to clutter up the channel with lots of constant live streams and stuff, but there's a certain hypocrisy in that by moving my streams across to Twitch, what I'm realizing I've done is, instead of supposedly clutter my YouTube channel up, because it's not actually cluttering it up, it's, the live streams go unlisted after a certain amount of time once they're on the VOD channel. yeah, supposedly cluttering. Instead of supposedly cluttering up the YouTube channel, all I've done is just clutter up my YouTube community posts and Twitter feed and Blue Sky with tons and tons and tons of live stream announcements, just live stream announcement after live stream announcements. So we're going back to YouTube because it's just easier. Plus, I've started making like title cards for the live streams. There's nowhere I can put that on Twitch. So I think, yeah, hopefully it reaches more people on YouTube too. Everyone's there. I don't need to make announcements there. So yeah, this will be the last live stream I do on Twitch, possibly forever. I can't see any reason I'll be coming back. Yeah, I don't see any real reason to come back. There are some people that have YouTube channels which have like been able to make it on Twitch, but usually that's kind of like, you live stream every day and they have a much bigger following than I do. So, but yeah. So next stream's on YouTube and I'll make an announcement on my YouTube posts and Twitter and all that kind of stuff. So, and then it'll still be weekly after that, right? It'll still be weekly. Now, I've asked Google whether live streams reduce channel performance, just to sort of fact check myself. Better late than never, right? The AI overview is going to say something, but we're going to look instead on Reddit from 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago is pretty old. 2022, is that? Well, there you go. There you go. So, yeah. I am completely wrong. According to pretty much everyone in this Reddit thing, it's just a myth. It's just a myth. And apparently it's it doesn't have any impact on regular uploads, and it tends to get more people interested in the channel, which is what I experienced the first time I did the live stream. But, I was kind of just stubbornly like, I suppose, I didn't want to look like I was sort of backtracking on myself, but at this point it's kind of like, nah, let's go back to YouTube. It's nicer over there. Anyway, I'm going to take a break for lunch, and then after that we're going to work on a little bit of Eutrophy. It'll probably be, I don't know, maybe half an hour, something like that. Simulcasting could be decent. I have thought of that. I would have done that if I could have, but Streamlabs hides that behind a paywall. And if let me take a look. It's great I did this way early on, though. Yeah, well, that's that's kind of what I'm learning. You got to do stuff. You can take chances, right, and then make calls at some point, and it's better to try something and fail than to just not do it at all. In general life wisdom. Simulcasting. Yeah. But I'm sure it's like when I try to like stream to multiple platforms, and it said, no, you're going to pay for that. Yeah, no, it looks like you got to pay for it. And they got a blog post on Streamlabs saying, talking about like how to multi-stream for free, and it's like, well, you can multi-stream on TikTok for free, but I don't want to touch TikTok, to be honest. And yeah, it's about dual output, and like you can stream vertical and horizontal separately, or you can be like, yeah, you can use two camera setups and basically have two computers. And it's like, no, 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 no. So yeah, yeah. And to be honest, I mean, just being on Twitch for the past few weeks, there have been a few new people that have like followed me on Twitch. I mean, occasionally, like I've got the events list over here, and there's a few new people, but it's sort of like, I don't, yeah, it's nothing like what you get on YouTube. Anyway, I digress. I will go and have lunch and eat, and then Eutrophy. All right, I'll be back in maybe half an hour or so. Until then.
Prefer to think value in life is not. Prefer to think D-wing. Say please.
What have we here? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old days, Bob? See anyone from the old... Why what? See anyone from the old...
What did you say to me? Truly are.
From the old days, Bob?
Well, these guys, they will.
Prefer to think
I have to do this alone. Get over it.
value in life is not.
Well, these guys, they will.
Prefer to think
Just like old... Hurry, honey! I'm sorry. I can't lose you again.
That wasn't right. Are we there yet? Dash ran away and I knew I think that his family knows. With like pulling through that emoji. It's my boy coming back. Love that this isn't fun.
So little, notice but you just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy. So little, notice but you never heard. You don't see? I'm back. So little, notice but you just cleaned up this single one. What I watch. Fly home. Buddy. So little, notice but you never heard. My super suit. How do I get expert?
Dash,
Why are you him? Never heard?
dash,
How do I get expert?
dash,
Me too good. Never heard?
dash,
Violet. Expert.
dash. They will.
Never heard?
Dash.
How do I get How do I get anyone? Oh, get right there in your spec. It was a bad mean to the get right. How do I get anyone? Oh, get right there in your spec. It was a bad mean to the.
You need the Skeksis.
Hogarth.
Professor
That's difficult.
blown away.
You need to make the Skeksis.
Chaos. Do I? Dream Master's out to be this.
That's difficult. Get right. How do I get anyone? Oh, get right. There's no back. It was a bad mean to the get right. How do I get anyone? Oh, get
Chaos Empire.
there in your spec. It was a bad mean.
The one and only, the ultimate. Grant you one. It all starts with this. A jewel containing the innocent. There's no one. Doesn't bother me, Maria.
From the base. Follow-up report. Is that Fox Boy? Try and catch me. From the base.
I'm the world's. Oh,
Follow-up report.
you will lose your super.
Well,
The world.
is that how about making?
Get right. Oh, get right. Back. It was a bad mean to the get right. How do I get anyone? Oh, get
Chaos Empire.
there in your spec. It was a bad mean to the get right. How do I get anyone? Oh, get right. There's no back. It was a bad mean to the get right. How do I get anyone? Oh, get
Chaos Empire.
there in your spec. I'm bad mean.
You need the Skeksis.
Hogarth.
Professor.
It's difficult.
Blown away.
You need to make Skeksis.
Chaos. Do I?
Dream.
Master's out to be this. Caps going on. Better not come back to your buddy. Hedgehog! Get back to the caps going on. Come in. You know, what can I say? No way back, caps going on. You're almost out of back to your buddy. Hedgehog! Get back to the pyramid going on. You know, what can I say? The one and only, the ultimate, grant you one. It all starts with this. A jewel containing this in the central. There's no super. Gotta go now. Maria, my master.
I must apologize for the extremely quiet music. I forgot I changed that. Here you go. Here's a little better. There you are. Enjoy.
Who? Value in life is not.
Stop! Rosamund! Aeon!
Who?
This little... What about money?
Get back.
What do you mean? Rosamund!
Now I'm gonna sound.
Aeon!
Who?
Dreams.
Value in life is not.
Oh my god.
Rosamund! Aeon!
Who?
This little... What about money?
Get back.
What do you mean? Rosamund!
Now I'm gonna sound.
Aeon!
Hey, Mel, would you?
Value in life is not.
Stop! Rosamund!
Wait. Get back to man. It's gonna be me.
Rosamund! Aeon! You're lightning, babe.
Wait.
Girl.
Syndrome will. Get back to man.
Hey, stop!
decide just angle somewhere where there's way off to now. Well, Robert, and I know what to cheer up. There's something to stop them from. Well, Robert, and I know what do you think of that then? Well, Robert, and I know what to cheer up. There's something to stop them from. Well, Robert, and I know what to throw just angle. And I know. Happy birthday. And I know. They're all built, and I know. Happy birthday. What do you think of that then? And I know. Hold on, Robert, hold on. It's a problem to decide. Just angle somewhere where there's holidays. Hold on, Robert, hold on. It's a problem to decide. Just angle somewhere where there's way off to now. What's all this? And I know. Happy birthday. Looks okay to me. Do you think? And I know. Sorry, Robert. They're all built. And I know. Happy birthday. Looks okay to me. Do you think of that? And I know. Hold on, Robert, hold on, hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to... Hold on, Robert, hold on, hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to... Hold on. It's a problem to decide. It's a problem to... Hold on, Robert, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's a problem to decide. Just angle somewhere where there's holidays. Hold on, Robert, hold on. It's a problem to decide. Just angle somewhere where there's way off to now.
Get back with it.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Time being creative.
Get back with it. Get back with it.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Just a night the life revolves around.
Time being creative.
Born in the dark, the life revolves around.
Go and collect some.
Born in the dark, the life revolves around.
Time being creative.
Some base
I'll step outside.
and I flew downtown. Some base
Bob and she likes.
but they wouldn't matter. Some base
I'll step outside.
and I flew to get to town.
Well, we'll judge.
Some base
Bob
but they wouldn't matter.
dream come true. You're doing not like any mother said you'd like. After all, she's got a she only made she knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing not like any I come dream. Yeah, no, you're doing not like any
I bet he's hungry.
mother. After all, she's got a thing. She only made. I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing. She knew him. Or maybe.
Don't remember our names.
A little dog.
Wild.
Demise.
Wild. To me, the Michigan.
You mangy show me. Don't forget.
I think it's
I want stuff yesterday, Mom.
not by
Show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
you didn't like it.
Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Coraline. Making up. I love. Wild. Michigan.
Jonesy.
Wild. Get to me, the Michigan. The one that you
Demise.
wild.
Good night.
Little me, the Michigan.
Crazy.
You mangy show me. Don't forget.
I think it's buttons in my eyes.
Yesterday, Mom. That's nonsense. You can't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
Yeah, you didn't like it.
Show me. Don't
I
forget.
really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa. Toodle doo, but I see.
Emily.
Don't forget.
Fun spot.
Show me.
Well, not by
Michigan. Coraline.
Then you won't need the
Toodle doo, but I
I
see.
give you bowls of porridge and I give
You mangy show me.
well, not by
Michigan. Coraline. My other mother. Then.
bedtime.
But I
I give
see.
you bowls of porridge and I give Tickle no more, you
Grandma, sister, Missy.
I love. Tickle no more, you I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing.
Father and I will.
Tickle no more, you
Grandma, sister, Missy.
I love. Tickle no more, you can you get me some of that?
really busy.
Tickle no more, you I love. Tickle no more, you I'm just a big fat. She's got a thing.
Father and I will.
Tickle no more, you I love. Tickle no more, you can you get me some of that? She's got a thing.
operate the onboard.
Pastry chefs on the dreams.
Crystal.
No cuts, no go.
Shadow City!
Crystal. Crystal and new airways. Crystal and new airways now. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest lies dying. Crystal and new airways now. The wisest lies dying.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Refreshed. I've got some food in me. And we're ready to work on ye old Eutrophy. Now, for those who don't know, Eutrophy is my next album. It's, I don't think the name's going to change. I think it's pretty much set on Eutrophy. So far, I have made one track. And I've spent quite a few months working on this track. It's a bit of a doozy. Oops, shit, there you are. All right, here you go. This is the track. I think I showed this off in my very first live stream back on YouTube. Let's just take a look and see. It'll probably be slightly disappointing if I have a look at this. No, it's actually, it's fairly reasonable. 63 hours spent on this track, so that's that's pretty crazy for me. That's pretty crazy for me. So what we're going to be working on today is not this track. We're going to be working on the next track. But I will play this track for you. Because I didn't play it in the first live stream. I wanted to leave it for the sake of like spoilers or whatever. But in this case, I think you need the context. Plus, it's a pretty cool track, and I really do want to show it off, to be honest. So I'm going to prime it. There are going to be some glitches, I will warn you. Like, there's going to be little crinkly cracklies, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's because OBS is running with this, and this is a very chunky project. I've got the buffer length up at the absolute maximum, 1024 samples, but it's still going to crinkle crackle every now and again. Alrighty. But we'll just prime it up, because we got to prime it up a little bit to get it working. There are some instruments that need to be played at least once. Yeah, there's a crinkle crackle there. Let's hope it doesn't do that when I when I actually play it. If it does do that, I'll switch over and I'll like play a render of it. Alrighty. Alrighty. So let's go for it. See what happens. Let's put the cursor there. Alright. Well, let's play it. Render a WAV for VLC. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll move it. I'll play a WAV if it gets too crinkly crankly. So yeah, this one sort of started off. This bit's cool. Yeah, this song started off several years ago, actually, as it made it up to about this point, and then I lost it. And like it just sort of disappeared from my mind. Then I picked it up towards the end of last year, and have done a whole bunch of stuff with it since then. And it sort of just turned into a bit of an album, an idea for an album. Played with a lot of nostalgic sounds throughout it. Some from my SY55 down there, some of them from here, some of them from the M1 emulator I've got in here somewhere, probably several times over. Surprised it's actually playing pretty well. There are a couple of things I kind of want to fix up in here, but we won't touch this today. I want to make some progress on another track, because it's just been this one over and over and over and over and over for so long now. I need to work on track 2. That's fine. It's fine. There's a bit of crinkle crankle. Bit more crinkle crankle. Hopefully it doesn't go too crazy here. This is pretty dense. Oh. Well, that CPU meter's getting hot. Ah, there you go. Back down to 70. That's pretty good. This bit's almost got a tropical vibe to it. At least for this bit. Oh, this... It's running very well. I'm proud of it. Because it's a very intensive song. But yeah, this bit is very dense. It's probably the densest bit of all the entire song. Yeah, little crinkle crankle there. just let this bit play out, because this bit's really nice. And that's track 1. It's pretty good, isn't it? Devi animations, yeah. I think I said in the first stream, it's some of my best work, and I'm not like lying there, like legitimately. This is very, very, very good, very polished too, especially compared to some of the other stuff I've worked on. And there's so many layers in here, like it's insane. I'll break some of it down, but I don't want to get too far deep into it. Like this bit is the bit that has the most instruments playing together, I think, in the entire song. Like, they just keep coming. But it would sound good if the automation was working, but yeah. Looking forward to the album. It's going to be a little while, because like I said, this is all I've got so far. Well, not entirely. We'll get to that. But I've also, like, all these audio files are from the SY55 or from this thing. Like, that's just literally me playing something on there. And it's kind of fun. It's really fun to work with these instruments, just sort of adding little bits, little touches here and there with these songs. Just being able to just record it in as audio and not have to worry about anything else. But anyway, this is for another time. But it's looking pretty good so far, I will say. We'll save it. It takes a hot minute. There we go, it's done. All right. That took a while. I had to preload this project, by the way, because it takes, a good 2 or 3 minutes to load up. But now we're going to work on track 2, which I have worked on a little bit. The idea behind this, I won't go into too much detail, but essentially, this is sort of like really hyped up. Lots and lots of fun, really positive, really, really positive. And then the whole positivity thing shatters. And then afterwards, you kind of, it goes from being this really high pressure environment to a really low pressure environment. And there's a period between this song and the next song that's really abstract, that has to deal with, like, physically adjusting, like your senses physically adjusting to a, like, comparatively to the last song, a vacuum, right? And so I had this idea of like you have the end of the last song, and then you have a sort of like anechoic kind of chamber effect happen where you start to hear like yourself essentially. And then at some point you get like sort of pins and needles, and we're going to make a shepherd's tone today. I'll see if I can remember how to make one of them. And we'll get to the details in particular. This is what I've got started for the next track. There's not too much to it, but... So that's just the end of the previous one. And I might very well just bring this, fade it back in there, just to keep this tail going a little longer. We'll bring it back even further. Seems to have not made a difference at all. So I'm guessing that means that this one up here. So I haven't even shown you the track. I'm sorry. I just want this tail to last longer. I've wanted it to last longer for a very long time. Even longer, my friend, but very subtly. All right, let's play this again. Now, none of this is going to come across on like a phone or anything like that, but phones, schmones, you know. Whoa. That dropped off really quickly. I gotta work on that. But anyway. The one thing I need to think about with this section, because it's very low, lots and lots of very low frequencies. Is there something I can put in there in the high frequency? Because the idea is that it's sort of like a vacuum, and the only sound that you can hear is the stuff that's like physically interacting with you. And I kind of just want to extend this out. I'm gonna make it fit into the next bit though. And that's the thing. Lots of low frequencies. So what happens next? And let's increase the pitch of this, speed up the heartbeat a little bit. Here. I think I gotta slowly reintroduce the high frequencies, you know. Just few sounds here and there, like just echoes that just slowly the filters go up and up and up, but always have this low frequency in the background, I think. But I want this heartbeat to keep going with a reasonable level of volume. But I think I might continue to speed it up a little bit more. I'm just trying to think, what could we use for like echoes? Something that I'm thinking of is we throw some drums in from, just grab something from Battery. Just a kick. Kickerino. Not that. Something with some high end. Let's try this one. And then what we'll do is we will chuck this, well firstly, let's go ahead and send it through a Stretch Pro. That sounds wonderful. No, we can't do that. So what we're going to do instead is we will just chunk a reverb on it. I mean, something we can do is put fruity reverb on there, because we can use that to kind of create a bit of a drum sound. Right, by reducing the size and that, and then reducing the low cut, high cut, dampening all the way down. Something with a bit more impact, I think. And then, of course, throw in a... Let's put this all on a bus so that I can sort out the post stuff. And then we'll throw in an abstract chamber as well. But let's go back into there and just try some more sounds out. That one seems interesting. I reckon what we do, put a limiter on there. And then a filter. Hasn't quite worked how I intended. Let's try. This is kind of more what I'm talking about. Kind of. Kinda, sorta. I think what I'll do is I will throw a flankers on there too. And then we'll pop in a bunch of delay. There we are. Now we might need to layer on some actual fucking bam drums on top, just to give it a little bit of authenticity. Because right now, what happens if we slowly but surely bring this up? Because there's a place that I want this to go, but I think I might have an idea. What we do is automate this, and it'll be this fella. Create an automation clip. What we do is we take that. Let's go ahead and just extend this out all the way. And what we do is, rather than yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Then we can create an automation clip for this fella, and slowly over time we'll make it just mono. Wait, Jesus, chill out. So I want to slice this up again. Keep the heartbeat getting quicker and quicker and quicker. There's a very inefficient way of doing this in FL Studio, but I'm going to send this to a reverb just to keep that going. Oops. And then I kind of want to take this heartbeat and then cut out the heartbeats for that last little bit there. And just have it be the ambient noise without the heartbeat. Just as something a little spooky wooky. And then I know exactly what's coming next. Doesn't need to be for long, just a little bit. I wonder, because we got this there, right? Right, but we create an automation clip. And then we'll add in a gain. So let's take this. And create an automation clip from there. And then here we'll just increase the gain. Let's have a listen to that again. And let's bring back this kick thing we've got going on here. It's really not working that well, is it? But that's really loud. Why is that so loud? Damn. Because I'm sending it to the reverb. That's why. This needs to be initialized with that position. That's better. I'm gonna bring this just a little further up this way. Cool. It's not perfect, but it leads into the next section, what I want to make, right? Which is sort of a bit of a defibrillator kind of thing, where we'll have a big wha-bam followed by the first tone of a shepherd tone, then another wha-bam followed by another tone of a shepherd tone, and then another wha-bam followed by the same kind of thing. And so, yeah. For those who don't know what a shepherd's tone is, it's shepherd the name, not shepherd the occupation. And it refers to a tone which is designed so that it seems like it's infinitely falling or infinitely rising. And we'll be making one in just a moment. The falling type, not the rising type. Let's play through this one more time. I feel like there does need to be some sort of higher frequency stuff going on here somewhere. Just in the background. A little bit of thunder or, I don't know, sort of blood through the ears kind of thing. Because it's all very, very low, deep stuff. I'm not entirely sure what I'd put through there though. Depends on what kind of sound effects I've got. No, that's an actual sound. No, that's a blood thing.
Dr. Forrest. Dr. Forrest, dial 118, please. Dr. Forrest, please dial 1.
Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Yeah, I'm looking for more like sort of a ultrasound kind of sound thingamajig, but that's all right. I don't know, maybe I'll find it somewhere else. In the meantime, what I want to do now, so let's render this out. Yeah, let's render it out. As vacuum v1.1b. Let's render it out as 1.2. And yeah, let's leave the remainder. And then the next track is going to be our lovely, the next thing we'll work on is the lovely shepherd's tone. See if I can get it, because I don't, it's the first time I've tried to make one in a very long time, and the last time I tried to make one was kind of unsuccessful. Now, the first thing to think about is what kind of an instrument are we going to be using here? Are we going to go for 3 times oscillator, something really simple, or something like Citrus? You have questions, but I'm not sure how much is meant to be left to interpret. You can ask the questions if you want, and I'll answer them if I can. I must warn you, I might not have all the answers. Part of this is just following my instincts. And what am I looking for here? Let's go for... So the... Maybe. No. No. Looking for something. I think for the time being, let's go with 3 times oscillator, and we'll replace it with something else later. If we need to, just so we can get the basics out. All right, so let's put that on to track number 1, and then we will set this to 24 pitch bend range. And the idea is that let's set the tempo to something like 100. And we'll bring a note out across, I don't know, quite a few bars, let's say. Being in a vacuum, is this an allegory for death or just the valley after the peak in the first track? It's more like being... It's more like being, oh, how would you describe it? The best way that I could describe it is by referencing, pointing to the Matrix, and it's more like waking up out of the Matrix into kind of a world that is really so different that it requires your senses to physically adjust to be able to see, hear, feel what's going on in that world. And in the meantime, it's kind of just noise, right? It's sort of like waking up and it's not just your arm has fallen asleep, it's your entire body has fallen asleep. And you have to wait for it to wake up, right? If that makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Let's try 32 bars. See what that's like. Well, what am I doing? And then we're going to... no. Create an automation clip. And we will make sure that we're not on none for the snapping. That hurts. Don't worry. It'll hurt less soon. All right, and then we'll create an automation clip for this, for the volume. And then we will bring it in and then back out again. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to go completely linearly or if we're going to try and make it a curve. I think I'm going to try and make it half sine. No, that's not right. A double curve, kind of like this. Something smooth on both ends. Primal level reconstruction. Sort of. Sort of. I'm not sure what you mean by primal level reconstruction, but regaining your senses from the ground up. Yeah, kind of. It's like having your brain put into another body, and then having to learn how to use and sense that body. Sort of. That's not, it's like, don't take that literally. That's not literally what it means, but that's kind of the best way of describing it. I mean, another way I could describe it is the first track is meant to be a fantasy, and the end of the first track is meant to be the breaking apart of the fantasy and then having to adjust to reality, I suppose. That's probably the best way to describe it. Anyway, so then we'll bring this down an octave, all right? And we'll basically, we'll have to duplicate this fella, clone this fella, and then put it in here. Not there though, not there, here. And then we need to essentially duplicate those, but attach them to the pitch of the other one. So let's create an automation clip for this one, and then we'll create an automation clip for this fella too. And then we'll do the same thing there. Double curve. And the same thing here. But we're going to... Actually, we don't even need to go down an octave. We're going to cut this, and we're going to figure out how many tones we're going to have. I think we're, for the time being, going to have... 4. We'll try with 4. And then we'll bring this back. Then we'll clone it again. Create another pattern. Create another set of automation clips. Alrighty. Same as the other ones, pretty much. Alright, but this time we're going to completely invert it. And then we'll do one more. And hopefully that'll be enough for the illusion. And if not, well, we'll add a few more. Add a few more in between the gaps. Oops. Okay. So now let's have a listen. All right. And in fact, I'm going to blur it even more by throwing some reverb on top. See if the illusion is fairly complete. Almost. Yeah, pretty much. Dev animations. Something, yeah, pretty much something like that, yeah. So this is a shepherd's tone. Of course, I can hear the illusion. Like I can hear the different bits coming in. Well, we can fix that. And I'm going to do that by... How am I going to do that? That's a good question. I don't know. We're going to save this into Eutrophy, and I'm going to go into check 2.1 vacuum. We're going to go new. We're going to say shepherd's tone. That is the correct spelling of shepherds in this case. I'm going to skip this. Go straight in here. Iteration 1. Then we're going to go new. And, oh, wait a minute. We got to render it first. All right. And then we will wrap remainder. Then new. And then we're going to bring it in. Why does that keep... I keep hearing things disconnecting. Oh. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway. So we got this fella. And we're going to plop it on a new track and add some reverb like we did before. Yep. Oh, not directly on there. Not directly onto that track. Onto this one. Beats per minute, wasn't it? Might be a bit much. And we can potentially fix this up by doing this. That's not going to work because I didn't make it unique. There we go. Now I've made it unique. I mean, another thing we could do is just put them... That's the thing about Shepherd's Tone. I can't quite get it right so that you can't hear what's going on. Can you guys hear the illusion? Can you hear what's happening behind the scenes? Or is it seamless to you? And I'm just hearing it because I built it. Covered a little under the crackles. Maybe fade in the higher pitch transitions, yeah, so you can hear it a little bit. All right. I can change the fade curves so that it's more prominent. That would probably be a better curve, wouldn't it? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm going to make it a sharper fade in. And out. But yeah, that doesn't really help, does it? One thing we could do is just make it completely linear. Otherwise, yeah, it fades in too quickly, and you can hear it. Still fades in too quickly. Bit of trial and error, just figuring out what fade curves work best. No. I think the double curves work best, but we just need more harmonics. Because the more harmonics that we add, the more seamless it'll be, because more often things will come in more often. Trouble with that though, so I reckon, let's go for 48. Okay, so that is 48, right? And that gives us a bunch of extra space that we can add in more harmonics. It's going to be a bit tedious, but we'll get it done. What's the time? 2 o'clock? Yeah, plenty of time. No, I'm not looking for channel volume. Looking for volume multiplier. Le volume multiplier. There we are. Why is it there? Why is it there? What are you doing there? Stop it. Alrighty. And we'll send the pitch all the way down. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Yep. And then... yeah. Not that one. There we go. Oh. Okie dokie. And then it looks like we might have 2 more to go. Yay. Just 2. That's right. Let's make that unique. And then beepity boopity. Which one was it? Number 3. Cool. So we'll clone it. Paste it in there. Then we will create an automation clip for the pitch. And create an automation clip for the volume. And I've just realized, because these are all... yeah, I'm going to have to redo all those automation clip thingamajigs. Yeah, see, these need to be all the way stretched. Stretched all the way. Yeah, and that one looks like it's stretched all the way, which is good. Good. It's still doing it like that. Why is it doing it like that? It's annoying because I've got to switch at the beat in order to get it across, and that's it's bloody annoying. Now if I just play it like that, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's where you're supposed to get from. Oh, I've done the channel volume problem again. Oh, bloody task getting too bloody tedious for bloody people to bloody do, mate. Bloody yeah, mate. No, it's still putting it from here for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, move it across there, mate, and then change it back to the bar. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah. Right, there we go. Pitch all the way up, all the way down. And then we move across to here. And we move her across. Over to here. And then we got one more in the mode. And then we can play it and it will be extremely loud. So an oscillator 4, clone that. Make sure we set that up to 48. Paste it in here. There we go. Create an automation clip for this and for this. Alrighty, almost there. We're getting there. Just a little bit of tedium. Pitch needs to go all the way up to all the way down. Volume multiplier needs to go to the middle and back. Alrighty, and then we cut it over here. And invert it. Now we turn it down because it's going to be quite loud, and then we listen. You still kind of hear it coming in. Yeah, yummy. can still hear it. Set these all up to high quality. And then we'll render her out. Iteration 2. Rat remainder, sure. Did I just do that? Hopefully. I mean, we rendered it out, but it would be nice to have the project. Right. Well, I'm going to save this as like this. Feel like it gets softer the deeper it goes, making the highs more prominent. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm going to save this. In case you didn't catch that, I pressed no when it said, do you want to save changes? So if our focus is on the lower end for longer, we won't notice the higher end as much. It's a good point. Sounds have a higher resolution at the higher frequencies, so you've got a point there. But let me save this into vacuum, separate tone. Yep. But let's go ahead and try that out. Maybe. You get a little bit out of sync there, don't they? I mean, another thing I could do, just take that whole thing and go. THX intro. Yeah, replace them with saw waves, and that's what you'll get. I think we're almost there, though. I think you're on the right track there, Devi Animations, because pitching it down seems to have helped quite a lot. What if we do it even further? Say by 18. Or maybe 24. But we'll need to stretch these out further. Well, yeah, that helps, but it's also doesn't sound very nice. Jesus Christ. That's not what I meant. But even here, it's just like, even if I boost the high frequencies, you can barely hear it come in. Of course, now we can't change the kind of waveforms we've got. I wonder what happens if we make it even tighter. How tight can we go with this thing? But that certainly does the trick. I think the more densely packed it is, the better it sounds. I mean, that doesn't sound as creepy. God, I've got a friend who's an organ player. He would love this. Oh man, just all the harmonics. Look at another example. This is a good point. Let's take a look at this one. This one's even more obvious than mine is. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Anyway. I mean, it sounds the same. I can hear it. I can hear that. I can hear the illusion in that so much more. So, I think I might just be trying a bit too hard. I think I've got it pretty good. All right, I'm going to add in, yeah, who know what the Shepperton is. I think folks who know what the Shepperton is can suss it out, yeah. I think I'm trying to convince myself that it's like that when I know that it's not, and it's not. So, anyway, I want to add in those pop-outs, and what I'm going to do for that is we're going to open up Ye Old Contact, and then we have, I've got a library here called Hans Zimmer Drums. All the way down the bottom. Is it all the way down the bottom? Maybe it's not all the way down the bottom. Spitfire, Hans Zimmer Percussion. And, oh, is it in, well, where is it? I never know which mix to pick. It's got Alan Mearson artist elements. Three different people who have mixed these sounds. And it's like, oh, I never remember who's who and who mixes what way and how and yes. Sure he's taking his time. Wait, Jesus, chill out. Let's try just Hans Zimmer percussion, just the Hans Zimmer percussion thingamajig. Yeah, that's gonna take another 2 hours, isn't it? To load up. I suppose it's all in there. It's all in there. All the time. Oh. Let's tone that down so it's not so okay, we're not playing track 1 anymore. Lots of really useful stuff in this one. But I'm really looking for if we go turn, is it dynamics? that sounds really compressed. Is that from... No, I think that might just be the way it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to someone else. Alan Mearson. See what that mix is. I'm looking for something punchy. All right, punchy but spacious. Then I can just bam and then starts, bam and then it starts. That's probably a bit more like it. That's a bit more like it. Not quite so insane. I'm going to turn response down. That's what I'm talking about there. So let's go into pattern 1. And we'll just pow it, all right? Alright, chuck some compression on there. Compressory dessory. Not that much. Get rid of the boom, a little bit of that. And then we'll throw on, might need a little bit more than just this. So there's that. I'm going to add another layer on top of that. And I think for this one, we're going to pull an omnisphere out. Grab some spectrasonic sounds. Oops. And we're literally just going to pull from the sample library. Chuck another one in. More layers. Sure. Mate, it's big and bang and come back again, mate. Gee about Brian. If I can say about Brian. Yep. Way. Some chonky drums there. Just leaving you in suspense there for a moment. All right, let's see. Bit much. Also, this is not nearly long enough. Feed the reverb into itself. And I think what we're going to do as well is we're going to bus all of this. So I'm going to throw all of these into a bus. It's good. Starting to sound like I heard they had a similar kind of thing in the Blade Runner sequel. I think a similar kind of sound. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you're going to do that, do it on the reverb, not on here. You need a little bit more time between them just to be like, yeah, that's it, that's all, that's it, never mind, there's more. Let's see. In fact, I'm going to smash this under the compressor so it just never ends. Jesus Christ. It really never ends. Fucking hell. I might end up just throwing the reverb back into another reverb, to be honest. Needs to have a bit more sense than that. I'm going to set this to the project tempo. That way that, you know, I can actually slow this down if I want to. Shouldn't affect, yep. Weirdly enough, it only affects the fade links. And then some point after that, there's going to be some other sound that comes up and around. And then this will fade out, and then it'll start off going into the next actual song in the piece, the album. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and let's just automate this filter here. I want to be it all the way up the top there, but in the meantime, we just slowly move it up. Kind of want some harmonics to appear in this, to be honest, but we've lost the project. I'll have to build it again. That's going to take a bit of time. Could just start from all the way at the top, see what happens there. Not sure. And yeah, there'll be other sounds that pop in through this section too. Cool though. Let's save this. And we'll skip that. Track. Let's go track 2. Yeah. And then we'll render it out. Version 1.1. Leave remainder. Yeah, and all those abstract chambers are going to be killing it. Ugh. Ugh. Doesn't feel like we made we didn't make huge tons and tons of progress, and there's a lot more to do when it comes to this track, this second track, but I'm going to compile it together and see how it sounds, and then I think we'll move on to the last item today. Take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll move on to the last thing we're going to be doing today. So now let's go back to track 2.1, which I think we rendered this one out too. So let's just, yeah, there's nothing on the master. Okay, so we can just plop track 2.2 in here. And it should work. I'm going to give it its own thing because I have a feeling I'm going to have to bump the high frequencies. Let's have a listen. All right. Someone's doing some stuff outside. Hold on. I need to work on this. Because this is actually just... This is actually something I recorded while Alfred was overhead. I'll show you. Let's take a look in... not in projects, in... libraries... sound effects... moon... it'll be atmosphere. There we go. Just the sound of the cyclone doing its thing from inside. And there's another one here. I think this is the one that I use. But yeah, so you can hear like hail hitting the windows here, or something hitting the windows. So I'm wondering whether I just cut it out and replace it with something else, like another part of the file, something like that. Needs to be something, because it's definitely, you can tell it's rain, and I don't want them to be able to, don't want people to be able to tell that it's rain. Cool. Could use some work, but it's getting there. And we're making our way into the third track of the album. Or maybe the second, maybe it's still the second track, I'm not sure. But anyway. So, next up, I think we're going to leave this here. And next up, we're doing something fairly chill in comparison. You know, it's going to be, you know, the most energetic stuff at the beginning, and then it's the way I try to structure these streams so that I, you know, works with my energy level, I suppose. Right. Quick break. Yeah, I will be soon, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. But what we're going to be working on next is, if I can open up, I'll open up the project and I'll show you very quickly, and then I'll take a break. I promise. This is what I sort of leaked. What is the word? Teased, that's the word, on my Blue Sky and my Twitter. So this is the Dark Crystal, and I'll show you actually. I'll show you something. All right. So recently, I got two things to do with the Dark Crystal. I got this lovely fella, which is, you know, just 4K Blu-ray. It's very good. It looks wonderful. Very, very sharp. Just beautiful looking. But I also got this fella, which is, I don't know if you can read it, but it says that it is the expanded motion picture soundtrack, which basically this CD has pretty much, not all of them, but pretty much all of the recordings from the orchestra that played the score to Dark Crystal. So the original, like, digitized tapes, essentially. The only thing is that it's compressed to all hell, so I've had to fix it. And compressed as in, like, using a compressor in audio terms. So I've had to kind of fix it. But weirdly enough, the more that I try and fix it, the more that it starts to sound like it does on the DVD. And I, like, when listening to the soundtrack of this film on the DVD or on the Blu-ray, there's always this weird quality to the music that's sort of like, this sounds different from every single other soundtrack. And I'm starting to wonder whether putting it through the expander, whether I'm like treading in the footsteps of some poor engineer who's just got the delivery from the London Symphony Orchestra back in like, what was it? It was the late 70s, yeah, it would have been. And realizing that, man, whoever was doing the mastering killed it. And not in a good way. And so they had to run it through an expander, and now I'm running it through an expander, and suddenly it's starting to sound like the soundtrack from the DVD mix. And it's like, yeah. Also, there's some interesting things that they've done with the edit, which I'll show off too. Some stuff that you might not expect. The music edit is very deliberate, and the whole point of this, I'm kind of building up a sampling project to do a Dark Crystal mix, like a proper Dark Crystal mix, not just the old remastered version of the 2012 mix. And in the process, I just want to make, like, work through the movie and the tracks that are on this CD and make my own, like, it's just sort of unpack what the actual edit of the music is like in the film. And I've got this far so far, so we're going to make a bit of progress on that. We're really going to be testing Twitch's copyright system, I think, when we're working on this, because we're basically going to have the movie playing here and then the soundtrack just playing just straight up like this. Sometimes. Anyway, I need to take my break, otherwise I never will. So I'll be back in, 5 or 10 minutes or so, and then we'll get straight onto this. I'll see you in a moment.
And we say, if I do, and we say, and we say, and we say,
Just in time for supper, dear. But it wouldn't matter. Hold on, did you go back? No. Just in time for supper, dear. Like you knew. Buttons in my eyes. No. My wifey.
She's got a thing, like any high coming dream come true. You're doing not like any mother said you'd like. After all, she's got a she only made she knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing, not like any high coming dream. Yeah, no, you're doing not like any.
I bet he's hungry.
Mother, after all, she's got a thing. She only made. I'm just a big fat. It's a crime, not the other thing. She knew him, or maybe.
Don't remember our names.
A little dog. Wild.
Demise.
Wild.
To me to Michigan.
You mangy. Show me.
Don't forget.
I think it's.
I want stuff yesterday, Mom.
Not by. Show me.
Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. You didn't like it. Show me.
Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Coraline. Making up.
I love
Wild.
Michigan.
Jonesy. Wild.
Get to me to Michigan. The one that you
demise.
Wild.
Good night. Little me to Michigan.
Crazy. You mangy. Show me.
Don't forget.
I think it's buttons in my eyes.
Yesterday, Mom. That's nonsense. You can't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
Yeah,
You didn't like it. Show me.
Don't
I
forget.
really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa. Toodle toot, but I see.
Don't forget.
Frost pot.
Show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
Then you won't need the toodle toot, but I give you bowls of porridge and I give.
You mangy. Show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
My other mother. Then.
Then time I give you bowls of porridge and I give. You know, Diggle no more. You grandma's sister, Missy. I love. Diggle no more. You. I'm just a big fat. It's a crime, not the other thing.
Father and I will.
Diggle no more. You grandma's sister, Missy. I love. Diggle no more. You. Can you get me some of that?
Really busy.
Diggle no more. You. I love. Diggle no more. You. I'm just a big fat. It's a cheese, that's a thing.
Your father and I will.
Diggle no more. You. I love. Diggle no more. You. Can you get me some of that? Cheese, that's a thing.
Alrighty then, I am back. Breath of fresh air, some nice water, had a bit of cake, and ready to get back into it, just for a little bit longer, right? Maybe another hour or so, let's say. So, what are you talking? You have no idea how scared that loop went on for. Thought the loop died. Did something happen while I was gone? Did something happen with the pre-stream playlist? You'll have to clarify for me. Because I wouldn't have noticed because I wasn't listening. Anyway, I will go ahead and let's switch over to the desktop. We're back in this project here, and I'll explain what's going on with this project, what we've got going on here. So basically, what we've got here, obviously we've got the video from the film, and then we've got here, this sort of track group is the combination of the UHD Blu-ray and the ordinary Blu-ray audio. So it's the front, left, right of the Blu-ray and the center of the UHD. And the reason is that the center of the UHD has less music on it than the Blu-ray one does. But the front, left, right of the UHD Blu-ray has all kinds of weird comb filtering and stuff in it. It's weird. The tail end was just silence for a good moment. Yeah. I did just render out the videos for that pre-stream playlist this morning, so a few things might have maybe a few things might have made us slip through the cracks. So maybe that's what you saw. Just a little error. I'll have to check in on that. Anyway, and then this one is the DVD, and the reason why I've got the DVD mix here is because the DVD mix is very different to the Blu-ray mix. In particular, right, if we solo out the center channel here while we're up near the Mystics. Oh yeah, it's muted.
And here, far from the castle, the race of mystics came to live in a dream of peace.
It's actually fairly similar to the DVD.
Here, far from the castle, the race of mystics came.
Weirdly enough, you take a look at the phase here, it's inverted. I wonder why that is.
The race of mystics came to live in a dream of peace.
But if you listen to that, there's no ambience, there's no music. No, ordinarily, there's music on this scene.
The race of mystics came to live in a dream of peace. The race of mystics.
But there's none there. And there is. It's.
Came to live in a dream of peace.
Seems like it's mostly the same in the UHD Blu-ray, but in other areas as well, it's kind of similar.
Bodies, their harsh and twisted wills.
But this is what I mean, like the Blu-ray center has a lot of the music on it, but the UHD Blu-ray, the UHD center channel, a lot of the music is missing. Sometimes it's there. Sometimes it's not, actually. It's really not there, is it? But it's here. There's some weirdness going on with this track too. Like, I'll get to it. So yeah, we've got Blu-ray / UHD, and then we've got DVD audio, and then this is like my reconstruction of the soundtrack edit. I think I noticed some mixes for the BRB screen are slightly different. Could we buy flax of the playlist? I am working on remasters of my old mixes, and I'm gonna. That's what those are from. I've actually also. There's a new one. I don't know if it's played today. That I made like yesterday, I think it was. I'll play a little bit for you. It's I started working on Gotta Go Now, a new mix for that. But yeah, I'm making remasters of my old mixes, my sort of legacy mixes, as I like to call them, which is basically everything from 2016 to 2021, 2022. And once I'm finished all of them, basically, once I'm finished all of them, we will, I'll release them as like a compilation album kind of thing. Yeah. And we'll be working on some of them on the streams. I have worked on some on previous streams. This is the latest of them. It's got to go now.
Ultimate grant you one. It all starts with this, a jewel containing the innocent. There's no one. It doesn't bother me, Maria.
From the base. Follow-up report. Is that Fox Boy? Try and catch me.
I forgot how good this song is, by the way. So it's very tight. The mix is. Anyway, I've been listening to this one over and over and over for the past few days, just, you know, making little changes here and there and just thinking of things that I can do. I kind of want to change it a little bit structurally too. But anyway. It's a little bit different. It's not tons different, but it definitely sounds better. That's for sure. Now we need some UMD and HD DVD rips to compare. Depends on if they made some. They might have, they might not have. Don't know. Anyway, so I'll show you some interesting things when it comes to the soundtrack. That as I've found it so far. So, no, don't worry about distracting me. It's all right. Like, if I didn't want to go and take a look at that mix, I wouldn't have done it. Like, seriously, it's cool. I kind of wanted to show it off anyway because it's a fairly new thing and I quite like it, to be honest. Anyway, that one's in the playlist, right? I don't know if it's played today yet, but you will probably hear it in future streams. Be great to cap some widescreen Sonic Adventure footage using the Bada SADX mods out there. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yes, it's going to show off some interesting stuff when it comes to the soundtrack mix of Dark Crystal. There we are. So firstly, on the CD, which I've gone and put away, of course I have, the first track here, this sort of like opening theme, right? Oh, if you can hear it. There we are. This is not on the CD. I don't know where they got where this is from. Though now that I'm listening to it, I think it might actually be on the CD, just edited. Maybe somewhere, and we'll see. Because there's a lot of there's the editing on the music on this is actually quite considerable. They've done a lot to the music. This bit here is pretty much unedited, right? Because you've got this bit here in the main titles. But then there's an edit here that cuts a little bit out of the song. Right? Which ordinarily would have continued on to be like this. And I think the cut continues for quite some time. Yeah, and that's where it cuts to. Right? And this is what I find fascinating, is just hearing bits of the soundtrack that you never would have heard before because it's just completely cut from the film. There's another thing that happens over here, which in the film, right, you've got, if we play this bit, you got that sort of, I think it's like a water phone sound there. Right, and if I show you in the DVD mix, right, right, you got that, it's there again, right? And you might think, oh, well, you know, that's part of the score. It's not. They've edited that in, right? They've just copy-pasted here, this thing, right? Over here. Right? Originally, it would have gone like this. Actually, I think they've cut a whole part of it out too. Would have gone like this. Right, and so on and so forth. But I'm guessing they needed to cut. They needed to cut a bit, and they wanted to add this in too. I am kind of interested to know, though, if we pull this back, how far back do we need to go? So there is like an entire other section to this. I don't remember that, like, it's been such a while since I made this edit. I don't even remember. Yeah, so they've cut a whole section of that song and then just used this to transition between the two. And then this is something that's very interesting, right? My favorite chord in the entire film comes here, right? And we'll use the UHD, no, the Blu-ray side track so I can show this off, right? That transition there, I always was like, oh my God, that's incredible. Trevor Jones, the composer, is a genius. Just the combination of that sort of, I think it was a glockenspiel, just a gliss on the glockenspiel, combined with the vibes and the harp. And the transition between the two tracks. Turns out it's not Trevor Jones, it's the sound editors. Because the original track doesn't go like that. It goes like this.
A 1,000 years ago.
Oh, shush. So that's not how the track goes. What it is actually a combination of two tracks. That one and another one from, oh, I've got to, hold on a minute. Undo my nonsense, my own nonsense that I've done to myself. And another one that's actually supposed to come from way later in the film when Jen is with Aughra in the observatory. And it might very well be actually there, we'll find out later on. But a song from all the way over here has been brought back here and then remixed. They've remixed the song to take some elements out. And yeah, because the original song, like if you listen to the DVD version, it's the same song, it's just missing some bits.
1,000 years ago, the crystal cracked.
Whereas this is the song that's it's actually from. It's just missing the synths. And it's the combination of the two, they've just edited them together, that makes that chord. Were they making cuts for time or vibes? Well, in this case, I think... I don't know in this case. Because here, like this song doesn't go for the entire length. Like if I extend this out all the way, it doesn't go the entire length of the next scene, and it doesn't fit the scene at all. Like this is still Skeksis land, right? In the castle. Or I assume so. Maybe that is the way it's supposed to go. But clearly, they didn't like it in the edit room and thought this was preferable. They liked this one better. So, yeah. Oh, what happened to my mouse? Yeah. I don't exactly know their intentions, but it's just interesting to see how different the original score is to what actually came out in the film. And then, of course, you know, here you've got the pipes. Right? And as usual, you know, it's been cut a little bit. The beginning is faded, has faded in a little bit in the film mix, so you don't get to hear the very beginning. And then the end, the actual track continues on to go a little bit differently. Ordinarily it ends there. And then you've got this, I'm sure I've heard this before, so this is reused somewhere else in the film. And this doesn't line up with the video at all. Right? Because I'm sure this bit here is supposed to be him running up to the master of the mystics, but it doesn't line up at all, so I'm assuming they've made considerable cuts there. Instead, what they've done, right, is is another instance of them taking a track from another point in the film and reusing it somewhere else. And this one's particularly weird, right? Because this is the track that plays here. Right? But this is also part of this other track from before that comes from later on in the film when he's in the observatory. It's the second half of this track, right? If I pull this back all the way over here, it's quite long. It's a very long track, this one is. But it's the same track, right? There's just a whole bunch of unused music here. And then it ends this way, and they've decided, yeah, we'll put that music over here instead of whatever was supposed to be there before. And then another thing they've done here is they've pitched it down by 1 semitone. The original sounds like this. But and as you can tell, they've pitched it down. They've gone through the effort to like splice it up so that they can pitch it down 1 semitone without changing the tempo. And it's why? It doesn't make much of a difference, right? I'd like to know their thinking pattern, right? If anything, this fits with the pipe song better, like this. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want it to fit with the pipe song. No idea. But that also would add to some of the sort of otherworldliness of the soundtrack, I suppose, is just some of the tracks have been changed in pitch. You've got to make a proper extended cut of the film with a work print. I could very well chuck this music on top of the work print and see what that's like, but I don't know, maybe for another time. Live the discordance filmmaking being like, I'm not sure I quite understand that one, but cool. Anyway, so now we're going to try, and I'm going to open up the fixed soundtrack, and we're going to continue to, once the hard drives spin up, we're going to continue to put the music in there and then see what other nonsense we can find. Should be under Trevor Jones, Dark Crystal. Here we are. Fixed. Right. This is the one I've put through an expander because it sounds terrible otherwise. Anyway, let's go ahead and find some more music and try and avoid copyright infringement in the process.
Master, enjoy you.
This sounds like music here.
Don't leave me.
No. No music. Is there any music here? There's music. But other than that, no music up till that point. Now, I recognize that song. I believe it's actually the next track, right? Jen plays pipes and Mystic Master dies. Well, damn, isn't that blunt, huh? Skeksis' funeral ceremony, that's not part of the film at all. Right? It sounds like this. That's not used in the film at all. Mystic's funeral ceremony, we'll get to that in a moment. Jen's journey in the council chamber, that's a little bit later. And I think it's not this one. Because what does it sound like? Maybe this is another one that's been pulled from later in the film. Oh, I love the discordance. You played them both at 2 different pitches in pure dissonance. Yeah, just to illustrate that it's a different pitch. Another comparison way later down is supporting a 35mm restoration at some point. Those 35mm fan groups are wild. Yeah. Are you talking about the work print? Because I'm sure the work print would have been on like VHS or something. Because it's probably... I swear. I've heard it before. Where have I heard it before? Because I swear it's the start of a track. But I just played through everything and it's not there. Oh, it's probably this one. Jen's Journey in Council Chamber. In here somewhere it would be. Let's pull this in. Maybe. Let's see if we recognize anything from here. Huh. I wonder where they got that track from then. It's not in here somewhere, is it? No, it doesn't sound like it. Man, this next track is proving very difficult to find. No, it's not that one. So that one? Might not have this one. But I swear, I've heard it before. I might very well have just heard it in the film. Some work prints are on like lesser film stock sometime, but mainly mean the reels sent out to theaters back in the day. Oh yeah, theatrical kind of release. This is probably it. Might be in here somewhere. Let's take a look. Maybe. Nope. This one is more... Yeah, that's the banquet. There really is some beautiful music in this soundtrack that's not used in the film at all. No, so that's that. That's that. It's not in here, is it? Somewhere. Editors robbing Trevor of his Oscar with their crunchy edits. It's not in this one. Mystic Master dies? It might not be in here. Yeah, see, that's whole of that. It's another thing that's not in the film. Yeah. Might not be in there. Well, let's move on to the next track, wherever it might be.
I'll go where you send me.
Now, this one I know what it is. And it is directly from Mystic Master Dies. Right. It's a little bit edited, a little bit, I think, but we can line it up. Whoa, that's volume. That's not pan. Reaper. There we go. This is pan. Yummy. There's a bit of a edit here, isn't there? In fact, they might have pitched this one again too. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't sound like it. Let's see. They have. Why have they done that? It's up by one semitone. But there's a disparity here. Is there? No, there's not. This is straight. Except that they've ripped the end of the track off. And gone straight into the Mystic funeral. Right now. So this is what it sounds like then. Right? Oh. And it's another one of those tracks where they've pitched it for some reason.
barely understand. Oh, Master, I'll go where you send me.
And then they, as usual, cut the end off. By the way, I'm not talking out of disdain. It's just fascinating is what it is. But I swear, like, what is this track here? What is that track? That is bothering the hell out of me that I can't find that one. Unless it's... No, it's not part of the credits. In here? No. Great Conjunction. No. That's not really it, is it? No. I'm sure we'll stumble across it at some point while editing one of the other tracks that they is meant to be somewhere else. And we going in terms of time. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We got plenty of time. Right, what else we got? Oh yeah, next up is Mystic Funeral. This one is literally called Mystic Funeral Ceremony. It's right there. And it's a little edited down, but in fact, it's actually got Jen playing the pipe in this version. Let's get it lined up. This track is so much longer in this version. Now, I recognize that bit from the film, so we can pull it back to there. And then, yeah, panty. There it is. Well, that's the end of that track then. That's where it ends. That's where they cut it off. There it is. And as usual, they've cut it off. There's a big edit there. It's gone by that point. Very gradual fade of something in there. I've always wondered why there's a little bit of dissonance here. There's an edit there, that's why. Do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum. See if we can find it. Is that it? Sounds like it. Might be it. Could be it. Possibly. Possibly it. Looks like it might be it. Let's pan it to the right and pan this to the left. It's not really, is it? No. What else would it be, though? Because there's no other point at which there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. What have you done with the bloody soundtrack, mate? I'm wondering. That's definitely not it. It seems like that is the right edit. Maybe it's just two different mixes of the same track. That doesn't quite sound right. There's a pretty... You hear that? Someone made a very big edit there. Very obvious one too. I don't know if I can make this work. They've done a lot here. There's a lot going on in this bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've like layered a whole bunch of stuff on top of itself, on top of everything else. At least this bit is. Pretty much the same. The rest I'd have to do on my own time because it's just, there's so much stuff going on there, so many edits that they've made to that music. And then you've got Jen's Journey, of course. Right, which is, you know, used as the main theme of the show, of the show. Yeah, it's definitely a show. It's Jen's Journey, yeah. Let's see if we can line her up. Pan to the right, pan to the left. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Except that the music continues in the original score, but does not in the film. Excuse me, what the hell did you do? What did you say? Anyway. So yeah, let's fade her out. That's why it fades out so quickly. Yeah. There we go, we got it pretty much exactly right. So this one's easy. Well, sort of. We're gonna match the fade in right, haven't we?
I'll fight the shard. I'm not ready to go alone.
And in fact, we can do this like big, like huge rise here too. I can edit the sound too. Look at me, editing the sound. Where'd the video go? There it is. I swear, some of these have been remixed in the final like in the film. They've taken elements out, or that CD is not the original tapes and is in fact just an extended version of the actual soundtrack that has still been edited, which is possible too. Dina Eaton's second music editing credit. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. She went on to edit Hot Fuzz, apparently. Well, that's interesting, actually, because the actress who did the voice of Aughra is in Hot Fuzz too. So I wonder if there's some connection there. Yeah, music editor. Well, there you go. Well, she did a really good job because there's so many subtle things in there that you just don't notice when you watch the film for the first time. And there's so much stuff in there that would have been as well like a really big effort to do in like the late 70s, early 80s. So she's done bloody well. Yeah, the voices of the characters in this film as well. There's so many interesting voice actors that are a part of this that you would not expect, right? So that's pretty fun. I swear this one track back here though, in the chamber, with the Chamberlain, and all that is bothering the shit out of me because it's like, what is this? Is this another piece of lost media? It won't be lost media though, because there is actually another version of the soundtrack that came out back in like 2003. I think there was a CD release of the soundtrack that had a score which was the edited soundtrack, right, that went with the film. So a lot of that stuff. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's not in the CD that I have is actually in that one. Word around the rumor mill is Nick Frost is set to be Hagrid in the Potter series reboot, make, read, adapt. Is there seriously is there seriously a remake of Harry the Potter? They're getting lazy nowadays, I swear. Anyway, what's next up? What's next up? How are we doing on time? How are we doing on time? We have to finish up soon. Yeah, this should be... It's not going to be verbatim, but it should be... Most of it should be taken from here. So if we have a listen... Is that in this track? Yes, it is. So they've taken another track with those Skeksis sounds and put it before everything else. So is it this one? Yes, it is. Well, at least this one is fairly straightforward. Well, it would be. Yep, this is lined up. Whoa, that's an edit. There you go. There's a timing edit there. See, that goes there. And they've cut this bit out. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, General. See if we can make this seamless. Yeah, it's about right. This seems verbatim too. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. It's because I've panned this all the way, but not the other one. That's a little better. Yep. That's an edit. Edit and a half. And I'm guessing it's probably... No. No, it's from somewhere else. It's from somewhere else. I think that's it there. That's it. Yep. Found it. Yep. That's right. Mask that edit with the sound of the Big Bang. Alright. Let's see what it sounds like, just out of curiosity. Alright. This is what it sounds like in the Blu-ray. This is what it sounds like without any of the sound effects. Masking. Masking, very helpful, very useful. Alrighty. Anyway, back to it. Back to it. Just make sure that, yep. It sounds stereo. That's the thing. Because I've combined them. I think that's actually... Right, if we mute that... Yep, it's verbatim. And then you've got this big edit here, which you can hear no matter what, even with the masking. I bet it sounds a bit different when the music is in there. We can do that now. Right. And I think it should be. Let's use this, and we'll use this. So this is what it sounds like. Original music edit. Original music score. You can tell why they got rid of it, though. It's a bit on the nose. Alright, how are we going on terms of time? Well, we've been going for 7 hours, pretty much. And I'm starting to feel it. So I think it's time. I think it's time. We've made some good progress on this. This one little bit here, though. This one little piece over here, just... It's me. This. Is bothering the hell out of me. But anyway, I think we're going to leave it here. Now, reminder, although I will be posting it on the old X Reno and Blue Sky Reno and all that, the next stream will be on YouTube. I'm going back to YouTube, and we'll continue these streams on YouTube. And I'm not going to go through the reasons. I already explained it towards the beginning of the stream. So check out the VOD if you're interested. I'm a bit too tired to work through it in my mind right now. But yeah, basically, well, I'm going to try anyway. It would seem. But basically, yeah, there's many reasons why. Mostly just that in the end, after thinking about it quite a bit, it's sort of like there really isn't any reason for me to not be streaming on YouTube, and streaming on Twitch is just not quite as friendly as YouTube is, and I'm just gonna reach more people on YouTube anyway. So yeah, same time next week on the old main YouTube channel. Yeah, so next week we won't be working on Fret's Quest because that's sorted. That's done pretty much. Whatever's left of that, I'll do in my own time. And then we'll probably be working a bit more on Eutrophy. We'll be working a little bit more on this. I want to get this as done as I can. Maybe I'll have found that track by the time next week comes around. Don't know. And then instead of Fret's Quest, I've got another project that I'm kind of umming and ahhing about. It's another scoring project, but this one's more just sort of like I think I can do this better than the people that made it kind of thing. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah. Thank you very much for turning up, ladies and gents. I will see you next week on YouTube. See you later, Devi Animations and Atlas. It's always good to see you here on these streams. Always great joining and always down to mod for YouTube chat. Yep. I'll make sure I mod you on the YouTube chat too. Alrighty. Okay, I hate goodbyes, especially when I've been streaming for 7 hours, because I just keep going around and around and around in circles. But yeah, I hope you have a very lovely rest of your week, and I shall see you in the next stream on YouTube. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Oh. Whoops. I guess my mic was running on the black screen at the end of the stream. Oh, I should probably post stream, ladies and gents, for those in the VOD. Let's go back to the camera. Oh, I better just turn my microphone off in the black. There we go. All right, let's go back to the camera. In fact, let's go back. No, I'm not going to go to the desktop, not here. But I'm realizing I need to change my stream thingamajig. And how does one do that in Twitch? How do we go back? Because I do not want to leave it with that icon there, because since I'm never coming back, basically. The thumbnail that I made for the stream. Blue Jay makes streams too. Yeah, I know. Stream manager. Is that the one? No. Channel. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a way to do it because I changed it before. Is it in settings? Yeah, that's the profile banner. Channel and videos. Brand, this is probably it. Yeah, there it is. Let's go ahead, yeah. The old Project Arenos. Smufferinos. Branding. And there we go. Wunderbar. Wonderful. Now, if we go back to my Twitch Areno, Channelino, it should be fine. Goodbye from the future, Atlas geneticist. Buenos noches, or whatever, however that's pronounced. Yeah. Trust me to butcher things. Trust me to just butcher everything. Yep. Yeah, cool. Wonderful. So that's all set up. I don't think I'm gonna bother like tweeting out thank you very much, because but I will tomorrow probably make some sort of an announcement about going back to YouTube and set up an event on YouTube. I need to sort out some art for that. Excuse me. Anyway. Yeah, 7 hours and 10 minutes of recording. I should probably stop, probably get up and do something. Open the windows, air the place out. That'd be nice. What am I doing? Nothing. Yeah. Goodbye, Goodbye, magic VOD people. It is nice to have seen you again, and I will see you again next week. Good night.